It sound, sorry, did it not kind of sound like fucking like I don't remember what their names are called.
They missed an entire conversation, but
So, oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say, so we just podcasting, like, oh, you started?
I didn't start yet, but I guess started it. Hi. I said we should move, not we now we're gonna move.
We are still never gonna figure out how to like start streaming at the same time.
It's almost like we're three random ass people on Discord called with delay, and also Discord has this stupid thing, or those are all stupid.
Fuck yeah. Okay,
God damn it.
do I start now?
Yeah, did you actually not move to your normal screen?
No, I.
Yeah, go to your normal screen, Curly. We're never gonna get this. It's just a fever dream at this point for us to actually do this stuff correctly. Okay, first of all, you said brain cells. I don't know what a cells is, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Fuck yeah. The stocks are.
A brain cell will go nuts right
Brain
about now.
cells? The stocks are crazy this time of year.
I'm glad you knew what I was saying because I thought I said it wrong too.
Either that or it's those things that power brain boats.
Did you say power up boats?
No, power brain boats.
Power brain. Okay, that kind of makes
Brain
sense, but not
cells.
really. No, I know what you were going for. I just thought you were saying that a sail powers up a boat. Like the sail is the battery. I'm like, how do you think boats work?
They run on sail.
Man, am I glad we moved to our normal screen before we had this conversation.
The wind isn't like the sail isn't to like push the boat, like gather wind and push the boat. No, it's wind powered. It's gathering the wind and like powering a motor underneath. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream.
When I said we were stupid, we really had to show it off in the first few moments of the stream, didn't we? Oh god. There's something inherently funnier about everything just being wrong in the first few seconds.
Very on brand. For me at least.
Start this off? Nothing. That's the fucking point. Alright, well, I guess now that we're almost 10 minutes in, I probably should say what I had in mind for this thing.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, what's up?
So I originally wanted to start this. I don't know when we're gonna start, honestly. I had an idea in mind, and then we spent 2 hours doing nothing, and then we finally called, and then the minute we got in the call, I said, I forgot what I was talking about. So I sat here for a good 30 minutes thinking about what I wanted to do for a bit, and after I said, oh yeah, I got it, I just said, let's start streaming, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna add that context, yeah, that like, for the record, I have no idea what we're doing today other than just podcasting, I guess. We're just here, we're live.
I like the fact that your stream star is just called Honestly, I don't know, but you spell honestly wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Like, yeah, usually we have like a plan or something going into this.
No,
Well, to be fair, Hula has the plan, but I feel
mostly
like...
meant the fact she spelled it incorrectly made me laugh. Yeah, man. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I spent like a good few minutes working on this thing that I made so terribly, but I want to wait till we get to the actual thing before I move on to that. So I'm gonna ask first, how are you guys doing?
Doing
I haven't
good.
actually
Tired?
yet.
Yeah. Had a good day, but...
I think... Oh yeah, I just remembered. Star, you messaged in the chat, and you got shot by water. And you got shot by water guns or something like that. And you didn't specify. So I for a good few minutes just thought, and you said went to somewhere and got like shot by, and kids were like holding guns, and I got shot 5 times, and
Sorry.
I was so lost. I was like, why'd you just casually talk about getting shot 5 times? And then I just remembered, you said something about like a water festival or some shit.
Yeah, I said at the
Sorry
water
about that, I got
festival,
shot.
and, like 5 kids ganged up on me and shot me.
Yeah, so my brain didn't put two and two together that it may have been water guns. So I thought she just casually messaged us saying I got shot. I got gained
Sorry, I
Hey
was
guys,
shot
I
away
died
here.
today. Just
Shots.
letting you know.
What the hell? I was so confused. I'm like, why are you so casual about getting shot?
Sorry, I was shot away here.
And it just took me a moment to go, oh, water guns. Almost all of us here live in America, so just to me, it did not sound like an abnormal thing that would happen. So my brain just did not think of water guns.
Oh my god.
Did they also have water balloons?
No, but they did have the water guns were automatic, so it was
What the fuck is an automatic water gun?
like like you just press a button and it keeps firing over and over, and I had like no.
That's
chance
normal, isn't it?
No.
If
Like,
you have a water gun, doesn't you just hold the trigger and it just sprays out water?
what kind of water guns are you using? No, it's usually like a spray bottle.
What? No, that's not right.
What do you, what?
No, water guns are you have a water gun, you hold the trigger, and then water sprays everywhere like a fucking hose. Like, what are you talking about? When does a water gun act like a spray bottle?
What? No, like, yeah, the little trigger usually only like shoots once, and then you gotta like let go and press it again to shoot more water.
Are you talking about those tiny water guns?
No, like the big ones as well. Or sometimes it's like a little slider thing.
What the fuck do they do in Florida? No, that's not normal. every water gun from every state or country, which is only two of them that I've been to, have water guns where you have a giant water gun and it's like you have the thing like tank on the top. You hold the trigger and it sprays everywhere like a hose. I've never seen one. I've never seen a water gun that acts like
Awesome.
a.
Wait.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
the
a
battery
water
powered
gun that
one.
acts the thing from Splatoon. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're talking about-
You need to use a real man's weapon. A hose.
You're talking. That's basically what it just a less pressurized hose. That's basically what it is. Sorry, you're talking about like a pistol or something. It's the pistol of water guns.
I need to see the water guns that you're using, because that sounds great, honestly.
I need to see the ones you're talking about because I've never heard of it. Man, I'm glad we had this conversation first because it's really fucking fun to think about. I've never heard of. I've heard of it. I've just never known that's not normal. Those are like special water guns. The normal ones that I've seen most of the time are like the giant, not giant, but like normal sized water guns with like just you hold trigger and it's basically just a hose but less pressurized. It probably hurts more, but just less pressurized.
Is it like battery powered? Or the ones you're talking about?
No.
No?
What the fuck is a battery powered water?
That's
That
what
sounds
they
like an
had.
oxymoron.
No, that's exactly what they had. It was battery powered, and it had a little tank
Wait.
on the bottom, and it like
Electro-charged water.
it was like
Wait,
an auto
how-
rifle or something.
Yes, Curly, you read my mind. I'm like, how does an electrically powered water gun work without frying anyone who gets shot by or who's holding it?
I don't know.
That sounds like you're holding a taser.
You just never drop it too hard or break it.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
Battery-powered
what
water
are you
guns sound
talking about
stupid.
then? 'Cause
Ones without batteries that aren't included. That's what I'm talking about.
wait, how does it work though?
How does the battery one work? That's what I'm asking.
It's got,
Where
like,
do
a
the
little
batteries
button
go?
and it, like, I don't know. I didn't see the batteries.
What? Battery-powered water guns? sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Battery-powered water.
You're holding a
Battery
fucking
water.
taser.
Battery broth.
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen batteries and water mixed together. Just like
Wait,
I remember in
wait,
Disney,
What
we
the
got
fuck
what?
you mean?
Wait, what'd you say, Curly?
Battery broth.
Batter. Part of an electrically charged breakfast.
Introducing the electric bathtub.
You ever heard of electric? There's electric fucking water, you dumbasses.
Here you go, dumbass.
You like living? Well, not anymore. Now introducing the electrically powered water gun. That's right. If you ever want to give your fucking friends a level 5 shot at the palm of your fingertips without buying a police taser, here you go.
What was that? What was that one fucking like Spanton sweepstakes line where he says like, "Are you a single mom? Well, you will be soon." What?
Damn. Jesus. God damn. What the fuck? That's just wrong. Oh my god. I'm trying to comprehend the idea of an electrically charged water gun.
No.
Need to show you the electric bathtub.
Electric bathtub?
Wait, that's an actual thing.
No, it's a flip. No, like it's
Oh.
I know,
fucking,
know you put a toaster in a bathtub and you die, but I've never heard of an electric bathtub before.
I wonder if I can pull that up on
Doesn't
my
last
streams.
long.
Probably not worth it.
I'm trying to it's like I'm trying to genuinely comprehend the concept of an electric, like, water gun.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
No, electric water gun. That's what I'm questioning. Like, I'm thinking about, like, how did an electric water gun?
I'm imagining something like some fucking like minigun that spins and shoots water somehow. Like
that would be impressive, stupid, and idiotic at the same time. And, and if someone can wield that, you've won the war.
Yeah. Well, you see those fucking Nerf guns that are like...
Oh, I haven't
fucking
Nerf
like
guns in so long.
One of those fucking plasma cannons from Ratchet and Clank, like as the Nerf gun.
Oh god, I need to know exactly what you're talking about. Could you say Ratchet and Clank? I'm like, there are 7,000 guns of Ratchet and Clank.
I don't remember the name.
No. It's like the 7,000 guns of Ratchet and Clank that would scare me as a water gun, and I need to think about exactly which one you're talking about.
Now I'm imagining.
I love the Ratchet and Clank series, but like a water gun like that, I think about what would be the most terrifying, minus the Rhino.
Now I'm maybe the Rhino's what I'm thinking of. Like I said, yeah, I don't know Ratchet and Clank very well. Now I'm thinking of the like fucking like pulse rifle, the fucking pulse rifle from Half-Life that shoots like an energy ball that disintegrates people.
Good point.
It's Nerf.
It's Nerf or nothing, and I mean specifically nothing. Vaporize your friends with a new place.
What?
Oh, I didn't know you left
picking up me laughing, but
oh Jesus!
It's not picking up me laughing, but that is very funny.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did you say you're not laughing?
Yeah, point with his gun at someone and go, "It's Nerf or nothing."
Sorry, on my end, I heard them. I'm not laughing while you're laughing slightly. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I have to be baritone because Discord doesn't seem to pick it up otherwise.
I mean, it sometimes picks up what you say when you're not.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's not sometimes.
Picks up my chair, no problem.
That's also true. I'm thinking electric water gun is you have an electric eel and you fucking banjo kazooie that shit. You just don't, every time you squeeze the electric eel, water comes out. That was my thought of an electric water gun, honestly.
I don't know when my brain went to this. Vector's fucking piranha gun from the stupid movie.
Electric water gun! Oh yeah!
Also shoots flames while we're at it.
God damn, God. I'm old when I know. I'm old when I first thought it's Vector, and I know exactly what you're talking about. That movie is almost 20 years old, by the way.
You know, in like I haven't played Genshin Impact in ages, but I don't know. Do you know how in like Genshin Impact, if you combine two elements, it does like massive damage?
Yeah.
I did not.
That's like the big
Co-commentator.
Oh man, I'm losing when I'm like trying to.
So
remember what I was
Genshin
gonna
Impact,
say.
that's all I know.
In Genshin Impact, yeah, it does like big damage if you like manage to hit like an enemy with like two different elements in quick succession. I'm imagining, yeah, like a fucking water gun that shoots, yeah, water, electricity, and flames, and you like shoot it at a person and just have like a huge barrage of damage numbers.
You just see like a rainbow in front of you.
For completing the Genshin thing, it also like
work.
spits rocks and hail at someone.
No, an electric flaming water gun wouldn't work because you would not only make it when you would cauterize it afterwards with the flames.
It's the message that it would send.
Spit water out my nose. Jesus Christ.
Take me instead.
It's even funny because yeah, I'm just imagining him just like pointing at it with like just a dumbass smile on his face. It's like, this is fun. Like someone's being like roasted, scalded, and electrocuted. Like,
Okay, it sounds like a whack your neighbor type of game. What the fuck? I got curly hard with that one. I know because your mic picked up on, and that was it.
yeah. I'll watch her streams back sometimes, and like sometimes that'll happen with you too, or like when like we laugh at something and like yeah, just feel like
yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. When I watch you guys' streams, sometimes I just cut out entirely, but mine's fine, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah.
Jesus. We're like nearly 25 minutes. We're like 25 minutes in. I haven't got to my main idea yet.
Yeah,
because I've been laughing so hard.
Yeah, speaking of, what's the main idea that you've been withholding from us? Because Nerd wants to know too now.
Alright, so let me move to what I've been making for the past few minutes. You guys probably see it on the stream. Well, here it is. Here's the dog shit thing I've been making for a while. Originally, I'll see if I can redo it. Originally, this was meant to be like this, but it looked weird, so I didn't make that. So I fucking changed it.
Oh, are we looking on your like actual like YouTube stream?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see what I'm
Took a
talking
minute.
about. Jesus. Oh, they can't hear you. Hold on, I'll fix that in a second.
Oh.
As your stream has been you like talking to yourself.
No, they can hear you on the other one, just not on the one I'm using now, because I didn't move this yet. Yeah, no, they heard you perfectly fine before.
Quick, say something important.
Schizophrenia. Also,
that's important, all right.
Also, Nerd linked me the fucking like Spamton advertisement I was talking about earlier.
I apologize for the multiple movements there.
This is not picking up for that, is it?
I don't think so. Oh man. Yeah, so this is a thing. This is a thing I've been doing. I'll just take a picture and show you guys.
Nerd.
That's what I've been working on for the past
I
few
can't
minutes.
answer the phone call because I'm fucking.
What? Huh? Pardon?
Oh, send an image of.
Oh,
That's what I was working on. Why I
Oh.
say I need an image of a
look
table.
at the DVD logo in the background.
Yeah, it was originally just a black void, so I was like, I had to put something in the back. Oh man. Alright, so this is a thing where we all can play. This is a game I didn't really come up with, I just saw it somewhere. We're going to see how good of friends we are.
Oh.
We
Mm.
and also see how much we pay attention to remember stuff, which is not gonna work at all for us, so we're gonna go with something really stupid. So I'm going to ask a question for me, and then we'll rotate me, Curly, and Star, and we each have to ask a question about ourselves that we think the other would know. The rule of the game is you have to answer, even if it's not the right answer, you have to just make up something on the fly. Just improv some random thing. You cannot answer I don't know. That is the only rule of this game. Make up something
Oh.
stupid. That is the
Okay.
point. What do we win at the end? Nothing besides time. Besides time wasted. I guess I don't know. I guess the point system is either closest guess or the actual guess is gets point some shit. I don't know. I'll write something down. All right, so I guess I'm going. You guys
Like
think you understand the
this.
rules so far? Because I sure didn't explain them correctly.
I think.
It's gonna be like those first day of school assignments.
So what did you do over the summer? Every time I get that question, I just always answer, I wasn't here, that's for sure.
What did you get for your birthday? I got older.
I probably would have answered that too. Alright. So I guess I'm going oh yeah, I was gonna say I guess I'm going first, like I didn't make the fucking rules and I'm going first. That's how that works. I'm stupid. Alright, the first question is I didn't make a question.
Oh.
You thought of this idea.
I thought the idea would be funny, I just didn't know what I was gonna do first.
What if we could play like some Jackbox game, just the three of us? None of us have Jackbox, but you know.
I do.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah.
That might be an idea for later.
The Jackbox with 3 people doesn't fucking work.
Hmm.
Let me think about. Okay, so first question, I guess. How old am I?
How
Oh
old?
gosh.
I don't think
Didn't
I've
you say
ever
you were,
actually. I don't know if I've mentioned this actually.
Didn't you say you were like 20 or something?
That's what I was gonna go with.
Is that both of your guesses?
I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, I am 21, so you're not far off, I guess.
21.
Hey.
Damn.
My, if you had
48.
actually done before the birth, if you had bet, what?
I'm sorry. Wolfie said 48.
I swear to God, that's what. So that is actually why I thought of that question after a bit first, because if I asked you guys, I never told you guys, I want to see what you guys come up with, because every single time people always assume I'm like years old, and I think I told Wolfie this. I think so anyway. That if I tell, when I was in high school, I was but the first day of high school, I went there. There was a bar next to it, which is really funny that there's a bar next to a high school, but whatever. So first day of high school, I walked past this bar and I went to school, and they looked at me and said, "Hey, do you want a drink?" And I said, "No, I can't drink." And they said, "No, you can drink. Why not?" And I said, "Don't you need to be ID'd for this?" And they said, "Nah, we can tell you're overage." And I said, "I'm 18."
Hell yeah.
No, not 18. I was no. Hold on. If I just started high school, I would have been around 15. I think. Yeah, I was like 15. And by my voice and I guess how tall I was, I don't know, or my hair, whatever. So whatever they decided that made me think I was like over 21, they said, "Yeah, so you can have a drink." And I said, "I'm 15," and I didn't believe me. They had to make. I had to find a way for them to believe me that I was not 15. But the best part is, every time like a new bartender or whatever was like at the door, they would always have the same exact question, the same exact like thing. It took until I was in like 11th grade or whatever, like after the quarantine ended, that I guess they finally put me like on a list or something of like, he's not over 21, he can't drink. So the guy saw me and was about to do it, and he said, "Oh wait, you're that guy to keep telling me about." And I said, and they walked away, and I'm just like, "You mean to tell me?" I don't know how long it took. Then you told me it took them this long to finally say, "Oh yeah, he can't drink. He's not over 21." I don't know how old I look to people or how old I sound to people, but like, goddamn, do I sound like I'm 40? I must sound like a fucking 50-year-old to people sometimes. Like, what the hell?
I like vaguely remember you saying earlier that like you're younger than I am at least.
I think, I don't know how.
Maybe.
Not. Now I think about it, if you asked me the same question, girl, I would not know the answer.
Wait, then
But, like-
that would make me the youngest then.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess. Well, go. It's your turn to ask a question, I guess.
My turn?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How old am I? And none of us know.
It's like personal information I can indulge on stream.
So what's my social security number?
Oh, I know this one. It's 2.
I would love if that's just the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
What's your social security number? 2. That's it. Just 2.
Fuck yeah. What's something I can talk about? You guys know when my birthday is?
Oh gosh, I no.
That's.
August 23rd. Random date. I don't know.
Wait, did yours pass already? Did your birthday pass already?
I feel like if I told you that, that would be a hint. I mean,
Not
technically it's
not
past.
really. I'll tell you that right now.
Like,
No, it's not.
depending on like how long we're talking, it's past.
Passed a few
So
times.
no, it hasn't yet. Okay. My, my gut is saying July 15th. What was your guess, Star?
I just said like the random day. I said August 23rd.
Yeah,
Okay.
August 23rd. You both are shockingly close. It's
Oh.
August 14th.
Oh.
Damn, really?
So,
if I changed the day by 1, Star kept her month, we would have had it. Damn, that's crazy.
like, yeah, Hula was off by like a month and a day, and Star was off by like a week. Something
Yeah,
like
damn.
that.
For some reason, I don't know why. I remember saying happy birthday to you once. It's just for some reason June was a time I remember saying it for some. Unless that wasn't you. I don't think about it, man. It may have not been you. Maybe it was fucking Jay. Even though that wouldn't make any sense either.
No, that is not when Jay's birthday is.
I know, which is why I'm thinking, like, why did I think it was July? I don't know.
It
Alright.
might be nerds.
That is a.
Hula should know my birthday.
I don't know, actually. Nice. I'm sorry, it's your turn, I guess, when I'm thinking about
Alright.
birthdays birthday.
Hello, stream.
I guess I shall do a very easy question. What's my favorite color?
God damn it.
What did Star
Purple.
say?
Fuck.
Sorry.
Star said, what's your... Repeat the question, Star.
What's my favorite color?
I'm not gonna guess. Good luck.
Purple. It's purple. Music first. God damn it.
Yeah, it's purple, right?
Well, that's the first thing you think of, Sarge.
This is the only thing I could think of.
God damn it. This is gonna be a long day. Alright, well, I guess it's my turn again. I don't have any other questions that I think people would know about.
We should make this into like a game of Russian roulette or something. If you get it wrong, the person who got it the most wrong has to fucking Russian roulette. Maybe games for
Oh,
that.
you know what? I think I have a story. I think I know exactly what to talk about because I know I've mentioned this to at least No, I probably mentioned to both you and Star. Okay, I have a question. This is gonna be a really specific one, so get ready.
Yeah, right?
At my 5th grade graduation, I walked out of the gymnasium that we're all having at graduation for, and I heard a noise of an animal. What was the animal noise that I heard?
Oh man, I don't know.
Remember, you must guess. It cannot be. Even if it's wrong, I will tell you if you get I will tell you if you get close or not. I know I've told this to you
So-
guys before.
Repeat the question.
In my 5th grade graduation, I walked out of the auditorium or wherever I think it was the cafeteria. It was after graduation, right? After graduation, I went to the cafeteria. We all talked or whatever, like all my friends and family talked or whatever. And I left to go do something. I forgot what. But I left and I heard the noise of an animal. And I walked to where the noise was and I found that animal. What was the animal that I found in my school?
I want to say like an owl.
Ooh.
I feel like I definitely would have remembered if you brought up a story.
I
like
know I
this.
have told this story. I know for a fact I've told this story because
Maybe
every time
squirrel?
every single person I meet that I care enough about, I tell them this story. I know that for a fact because I
A
need to see the
chicken?
reaction. Star, what's your guess?
I don't know, my brain keeps telling me to say something like wild, like a peacock or something.
Okay, so Curl, your guess is a chicken, and Star, your guess is a peacock.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Is that your guess or not?
Yeah, that's my guess.
That was also my guess.
All right, Curly is right. My 5th grade graduation, I heard a chicken in the hall, and I walked out and I saw a live chicken walking around my school. It was just
Nice.
randomly there, and I lost. I was so confused. I just followed it for a bit. 'Cause I didn't know if I should grab it or not because I didn't know if I had disease or some shit. But like, I just followed the chicken, and but what?
Just follow the chicken.
Yeah, and I probably would say this for a follow-up question. I don't really care enough. I also saw a pig in the computer room, and the name of the animal is eluding me, but I want to say
Motherfucker's in a Minecraft world, apparently.
I want to say there was some other animal in like another room that should not have been there, but, like a kid was writing or something like that. I don't know exactly what it was though. It may have just been like I may have just been making that part up. But I saw a pig and a chicken in my 5th grade graduation before I left that school, and that's a
Bro
memory
forgot
I
to
will
turn
always hold
mods spawning off.
and always always live in my head. The last day of school, the last day I went to that school, the last thing I know is there was a chicken running around and a pig running around in that school, and I never heard anyone talk about it. I know I've told you two this story before. That's all I know. I don't know why I remember telling you two this, but I know I have.
I just have terrible memory. I'm sorry.
I know, which is why I'm not faulting you guys for this.
You might have?
I know I have. I tell the story to pretty much everybody. Oh man, a whole ass
Sounds
fucking
bad.
chicken. It was just a chicken. I don't know why that's so funny. It hurts me. It's a chicken running around my school.
Oh, they're a student.
I never heard anyone talk about it, but I know when I left, I told someone. I didn't hear back from them. I just kind of wonder where that chicken went.
I wonder where he is today.
Kind of actually.
You said you were in like 5th grade when it happened.
I was in 5th grade. Meaning they're probably fucking dead.
Yeah.
Alright, Crow, your turn.
The chicken's legacy. Uh, okay, I think I might have a good one to like see if you guys are paying attention.
Oh, alright.
What's my favorite Pokemon?
Gosh, I barely even
I
remember
don't
their
know the names.
names.
I was about to say the same exact thing. I know you've put it in a stream.
I have a feeling, yeah, you guys don't remember the name of it specifically.
That's the problem. I
Yeah,
know
we
you put
talked
it in a
about it.
stream.
I know your favorite Pokemon.
You put it in a stream. Like, you've put the image of the thing in the stream. I think for my birthday you did. When you were having, like,
Yeah.
Worcestershire
Going
sauce. When you're
back to
having
look at
issues
the
with your
other streams
computer.
is cheating.
I'm not. I'm looking at my Discord. I'm like, I don't know the name. Can you at least give me the first letter because I don't know the name of this fucking thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, the first letter is M, by the way.
M. Oh,
That did not help me at all.
Don't
Is it still the
say
same one?
J. Yeah, it's the same one.
You drew.
Yeah. Thought it was
You
different.
put-
Oh, my bad.
You put an image. That's all I remember. Is you put an image in your stream. That's all I remember.
I just realized you don't have a
Fuck
piece
it, my
of
Pikachu.
art.
That's my guess.
Do you?
Hold on, let me
What?
pull
You
out my
have a piece of
Pokemon
art?
cards.
Yeah. and
You say? What'd you say, Star?
Right on screen.
I have, like,
basically.
7 Pokemon cards. I'm gonna choose from one of those because I don't know.
Starts picking the hand of fate over here. Fuck it, my Pikachu. That's my guess. I don't know. I've given up. I don't know the name of his
Oh,
Alright, let's see.
I don't know
Drawing
the name.
Chat
from the
knows.
deck.
I swear to God, if you say Pikachu, I'm gonna lose my mind.
it's Pikachu. No.
It's Pikachu!
Okay, so wait, what were you guys' guesses? Oh fuck, I just moved the background.
My Jigglypuff. I don't know. It's my fucking guess.
And then Stars was Pikachu.
Oh, this definitely
Fucking
doesn't start
arse.
with an M. I don't even know how to say this.
Fucking Arceus.
Yes, you know.
Glossifer?
Fucking Arceus. Fucking
And
Arceus. That's your favorite.
Wigglypuff.
Migglypuff.
Wigglypuff?
Yeah, Mikachu and Migglypuff. Yeah, that's the names of it. Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know names of Pokemon. If you would have asked me anything else, I would have probably gotten it.
Fair enough.
Sorry, what's your?
Okay.
Sorry, you didn't say a guess. I just
Oh,
think about it.
A Glossifleur, or however you say it. I don't. You got the weirdest name out of all of
Glossy
these.
floor?
Glossy form.
The flower-looking one. The one that looks like an actual flower, and it's not like like a person or something. It's just a flower.
Yeah, Blossom.
Blossom?
No, it's just it looks like a flower, and that's my first thought was
It's a
Blossom.
flowering Pokemon. I don't know.
This is the-
Like Ivysaur?
as Smosh put it correctly, there's over 500 Pokemon with the fire truck. I don't know, man. I've given up. I actually have.
See,
I know.
yeah,
I know what the look of it is. It's like a tiny orange thing. Not orange. Fuck.
Orange!
I'm like partly colorblind, but I forgot the name of. I forgot what fucking color it is. It's like brown or orange. So it was like brown or. Just fucking say it. I give up. Fucking. Right. Fucking Misty. That's her name. Yeah, that's her Pokemon.
Misty.
Giving up.
Wait, the person?
Just like paste Misty's face on top of this Pokemon.
That sounds pretty fun. I don't know.
It's Minchino. That's its name.
How do you pronounce that?
Minchino. That's how it's
Minchi.
spelled.
Minchino.
What? Minchino.
Trying to remember which one that is.
I know the look of it. Like I've seen it before, but like because probably has it on the stream. But like Minchino. What
Yeah,
kind of?
like
What kind of name is that?
Yeah, I suppose that's not the most memorable name, but
Oh, it's a little guy.
To be fair, I guess I knew you had one or knew like a vague idea what it was. I would never have guessed that name. There was no hint you could have given me.
I'm sorry.
There was no hint you could have given me to think Machino. I'm gonna be honest with you.
mm,
My first thought was Machamp, and I'm like, that's not what he showed at all. If you didn't say anything, my first thought would have been Hitmonlee, but it starts with M, and it's like, what?
the other one.
Just. I also hate to admit, when you said starts with M, my first thought was, Nidoking.
Starts with M.
No, I heard N starts with N, and it took me a second to think. Oh, you said M. Never mind.
Yeah. Like I remember you were talking about, Mikachu and
That was me actually
the
giving
one
up.
big whip off.
That was me actually giving up. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Fair enough.
there was. Oh man, I guess start with your
Okay,
turn
so
now.
you remembered what it looked like, but not the name itself.
I
Fair
remember
enough.
the only thing I remembered is I think I remember calling it Stuart Little. That's all I remember from this. But nothing would have gotten me to its name. I think I don't know the name of any
That's fair.
I don't know the name of any Pokemon besides like the ones from Smash Bros. Alright, well, Star, it's your turn, I guess.
Alright, what's my favorite drink?
I was like, if you ask what your favorite color is again,
I was gonna kill you.
favorite drink.
That's at you. Huh, wait. I don't think you ever told us this.
I feel like I mention it often.
My
Do
brain
you?
feels- Yeah,
At least
I
when
just don't
I'm like
remember.
by myself, I don't.
My
No,
brain
wait, yeah,
deadass
I've
does not-
mentioned it before.
My brain wants to say grape soda, but I feel like that's not correct.
Because it's purple.
Perhaps.
The Grimace Shake!
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Two things pop in my head. One is probably not correct.
Alright.
Boba tea and fucking. Oh,
Bubba tea.
you mentioned a green soda, a fruit punch flavored soda they had in Thailand. I don't know the name of it. My
it was
guess
just
is
called
a.
Fruit Punch.
What's it actually just called? Fucking fruit punch.
Yeah, it was just labeled Fruit Punch on the bottle.
Oh, well, my guess is the fruit punch soda you had in Thailand. Curly, what's yours?
Fruit punch soda they had. Probably good guess.
I love the idea that your guess is probably some cream soda.
Yeah, I feel like grape soda is definitely not right. I'll say boba tea, like the guess that you didn't go with.
Yeah,
I feel like that might be good.
that's fair.
Pick.
All right, so those are our guesses.
Alright, well, it's neither of them.
Really?
It's Dr. Pepper.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you mentioned Dr. Pepper?
You have not mentioned that was your
Really?
favorite. I know
Doesn't
we've
ring a
mentioned
bell.
Dr. Pepper. I know we've mentioned because we always have this conversation. We always used to have a conversation of like what's better, canned or bottled soda. And I know you mentioned Dr. Pepper there, but I don't think you said that was your favorite. You said you liked it.
I have it like weekly.
I know, but you mentioned the green like soda or whatever flavor it was from Thailand that you liked more. I thought that was your favorite. I was like, that was probably the most obscure thing you could have asked. Dr. Pepper, damn. Huh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yes.
that Well, you actually did like juke us out, I guess. So fair enough. What's my favorite fucking color? Fuck you. It's like actually have a conversation to get this stuff out. All right, I guess it's my turn. I want to think of like it's something I've probably mentioned before, but I haven't in a long time. Okay, this is gonna be technically obscure, but probably not because I think I've mentioned it like 5 different times at least a few months ago. Where is my favorite place to eat?
Favorite place to eat? Sounds like another thing I know. We've talked
Excuse me.
about.
Yeah, I apologize. I moved away from the mic. I moved away from the mic too. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, it's like physical place or like food wise.
It's a restaurant.
All right.
I guess fast food restaurant is a better way to put it.
My brain wants to say Olive Garden.
Is that your final answer, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Start with your guess.
I was gonna say Tim Hortons as a joke.
Tim Hortons. Yeah, but yeah, I can't say it. It's gonna be a future. It's gonna be a future question. Never mind. All right, start. What's your guess? I know what my question next is gonna be. I don't think anyone besides Curly is gonna get it.
Uh-oh.
The only place I can think of right now is like Taco Bell because I remember you like mentioned your frustration with like to-go orders or something. But, like.
So your guesses are Taco Bell and Olive Garden.
Can I change mine to KFC?
Yes, you can.
Because it's wrong.
So your final guesses are KFC and Taco Bell.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Star is 50% correct.
Oh,
alright. I think I've mentioned that my favorite place is Pizza Hut, but originally since I didn't. But here's the thing. Technically, Star is correct because originally I didn't have a Pizza Hut around where I live until a few months ago, and then it became my favorite because I'm a fucking sucker for pizza and cheese crust pizza. But originally, the place that was close to me that I enjoyed the most was Taco Bell because I don't know why, actually, it just became my favorite place to eat. But I know why you both picked the places you did, and Curly, yeah. I love the fact that you picked it after Star mentioned my frustration with the drive-thru order.
Yeah.
I think I've talked about that on stream like a while ago.
You definitely did.
Oh god, that was I know I have because I remember that frustration I had on stream, and it was adding the call I had. I don't remember who I called when I had the KFC thing. No, I remember. I called each of you. I called each of you for each one. That's right. That's why I started remembering the Taco Bell one. You remember the KFC one? That's right.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember I called you for the KFC one. And I called Star for the Taco Bell one.
Oh my god.
And when I called Star, it was like 12 in the morning because that's when I had to do what I had to do. Oh man. I may tell that story again later on, but not now. All right, Curly, it's your turn.
I had one. This might be like easy or like a dumb pick, but like this is what I was thinking of. I don't know. When we're playing Minecraft, what's that mod that I use that allows me to cast spells and stuff?
God damn it. I hate both of you so much. No, pick a new question. That's too easy, damn.
Is it?
Yeah,
my next one was going to be, what's the name of the like pet that runs around it?
Which one?
I was gonna say what's the name of the janitor, but I genuinely don't remember the name of the janitor.
I don't either.
I think his name is just the janitor now.
huge mess.
So here's the thing. You asked what's your pet name in Minecraft. My first thought was I don't remember. My first thought was parsnip.
Close enough.
I mean, you're close. You know, it's
Which
parsley.
one? Oh.
And then yeah, I
Oh.
also remember that I have like 2 of them actually.
I didn't know you had 2 of them. I remember the one thing that started Drew, and I forgot the name of it until just now. Also, Curly, you gave away the answer before Star could get a guess in.
I didn't think that would be like the actual guess I go with if it's like
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair.
too easy.
Here's the thing. My first thought was parsnip, and then for some reason my brain went to Ole, and I was like, "What? Doesn't make any sense." and then in my head, I'm like, "What if I meant to like combine those 2?" And then it's like, "No, it doesn't make it. That makes less sense." And you said parsley, and like, "Oh, I guess that's where I got that from." Because my first thought when I combined them was like parsley, and I'm like, "No, that doesn't make any sense."
Parsley.
That sounds stupid.
Yas.
Is that your actual question? Like, that's your final question to us?
Fucking that was my one idea.
Fair enough. Well, Star, it's your turn, I guess, considering we did
alright.
answer it.
I was also gonna do animal one. What's my favorite animal?
Favorite animal?
I actually don't know if
I
I've
don't
mentioned it to you guys or not. I don't know.
I'm stuck between 3, which is why I think you have told us it.
I want to say squirrels. Or maybe frogs?
Okay, I now have 5 answers.
Oh no.
My squirrel went farthest away from my brain until Curly mentioned it. It's like, you talk about squirrels a lot.
I do.
This is gonna sound stupid. I was gonna say hamsters. For some reason that made less sense, so I went to gerbils, and it's like, no, those are the same things, aren't they? And I had a conversation in my head about if hamsters and gerbils are the same thing. My honest guess is I think, because you said it once, and I think only once have you ever mentioned this. I want to say the answer is fucking. I forgot the name of it already. It was some insect. I forgot the name of it.
Insect.
My answer is a fucking like lizard. That's my answer. I give up. My answer's a lizard.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I guess lizard. What's Curly? You said.
Alright,
Oh,
so we
squirrels.
got a lizard.
I'll say frogs.
Alright, lizards and frogs. So it is neither of them, but Hula was getting pretty close. It's a moth.
Wait, what?
I want to eat my.
Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, no, I remember that now. You because you had like. I remember you told me this entire conversation about like what moths like do, and I told you like I asked like why you talk about moths like that? And you said I like moths, and I was like, what? I made fun of you for. Yeah, I remember now. Oh fuck! I knew it was an insect. Why know it was an insect? Why do I remember that of all things?
Yeah, I love moths. They're just cute little fuzzy
Like
guys.
you just like
Really?
I remember because I remember like a while back you mentioned like, oh yeah, moths are my favorite, and it's like, why are moths your favorite? And you had this entire conversation just ready and planned out on why you like moths. Oh
I
god.
thought of moths immediately.
My
Man,
first
yeah,
thought was
this is just
cockroaches,
showing
and
that,
I was like,
all of
no,
our
you're an
memories are dog shit.
no. My first thought was cockroach, and I'm like, no, you have to be an asshole to like cockroaches. Like if you like wops or
Mosquitoes.
how do you say that word? Wasp or mops
Those guys.
mosquito.
Oh,
I want to like turn to you with like the most
Worcestershire.
confused face.
Worcestershire sauce. I don't know. You like wasps, mosquitoes, or cockroaches? You're an asshole.
Insect, where did Worcestershire sauce come in?
What? I vaguely heard what they said.
Worcestershire sauce.
Mustard.
Favorite animal.
Eating the burger with honey mustard.
Thank you.
Eating the burger with no honey mustard. Eating the burger with
Eating a
honey
burger
mustard.
with no
Eating the
honey
burger with honey
mustard.
mustard. Eating the burger with honey mustard. Eating the burger. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck in that if I keep going. What did Jay ask? I heard a vague question towards me. What?
Don't know.
All I
Do you
heard
have a
was
favorite
something
animal?
sauce.
Oh, the Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, I say that when I start like stuttering. Whenever
Oh yeah,
whenever I start
Never
stuttering,
mind, yeah.
whenever I just start randomly stuttering, I just say Worcestershire sauce. It's a random tick I have when I just know I'm stuttering and I'm messing up words so much. Just Worcestershire sauce, and that's it.
That's true. I think mine's surpassed the threshold of. Oh yeah, it's casually my favorite animal at this point.
I'm trying to think.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
I mean, I don't know if this fits, but I was gonna ask you, do you have a favorite animal?
I do not. I am not an animal person. Well, I'm not a pet person. I probably don't like animals either. Now I think about it. Do I? I don't know. a lot of soul searching going on right now, I guess. What was I thinking about? I had a question, I lost it. I don't think I'd ever have told you guys this, so I guess it wouldn't count as a question. Sometimes, like, what would be an easy one that I've probably mentioned before, even a while ago?
A plant floating in the middle of all nowhere. Yeah, just
Nah.
leave like that.
Wonder if I can stream this, or if this might be spoilers.
Damn, what am I thinking about?
I plan on it.
This is actually
Nerds in the chat, so hello nerd.
this is actually maybe a decent question. Okay, yeah, I think I have one, maybe. I lost again. God damn it. Do I not know that much about myself? Fly, I'm gonna go with the question I had originally. What is my favorite video game? Or what? Okay, no.
What was it?
I have
Up
better one.
there?
I have a better one. What was my favorite
No,
video
your
game?
icon was moving, but
Oh,
neither of us were talking.
I don't know. I might have nudged something.
Did anyone hear what I said?
I
No.
heard. I'm just trying to think.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So, Curly, what was my favorite video game? And the follow-up question is, why did that change?
Favorite video game.
What
This does feel like
was...
something you would have like brought up.
I know I've mentioned it. I don't remember exactly if I mentioned to you, Curly, or both of you. That's the problem.
I
could
have
pull up the
memory
most
of
obscure thing
goldfish.
out of my I was gonna say something and I can't say that word because YouTube, but out of my butt, that only Hulu would understand. So.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, that was a
favorite video game,
conversation.
Randomly building Five Nights at Freddy's at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Rant? What the fuck are you... wait a minute.
Actually, maybe Minecraft then? Like, I was gonna say Ratchet and Clank, but like, I could see Minecraft. Even though that's a game that's like changed over time. Good voice crack from me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. I will tell you right now, I know I'm not meant to do this, but I'll tell you right now, no, you're wrong. I'm not meant to do this, but I want you guys to at least get somewhat close to what this is, I guess.
What? The
Oh,
butterfly
alright,
counts as an NPC?
Yeah, it's gonna move around and shit.
You know what? How about we do this? How about we have like 3 guesses, and then we just say like each one of us have 3 guesses, and then we just move on.
Alright.
That works better, actually.
This podcast like devolves to us playing like 20 questions. Like,
That's basically what this is at this point. Okay, I probably should repeat the question because I know at one point I probably said it incorrectly. What was my favorite video game? And also the follow-up question is, why did it change?
I used up 2 of my guesses on like
You used
Ratchet
one.
and Clank and Minecraft.
You used 1. You said Minecraft. You didn't...
I don't think I'd ever guess
Can I guess
why it
Ratchet?
changed.
Can I
That
guess Ratchet and Clank?
also wrong.
Ah.
Mm.
I was gonna say,
Now you have one
do
guess.
my guesses technically go towards Curly then? Because that means Curly has 6 guesses.
I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot you were here for a second. So, you can be his phone a friend. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Star, you actually didn't give a single guess.
I'm just trying to think of games now.
I might have one more, but I'll wait until Star gives one. So now there's pressure to come up with something.
This may have been a harder question, I think.
Like, this does feel like something you've talked about before, but I can't remember.
I know I've mentioned it. I don't remember. Like, when did I mention this?
I have like absolutely zero memory of this, or like even an idea of what it could be. So.
That's true. I can think about it too.
Say Terraria.
That
I don't know.
you're in like the right time frame of when I played games, so I'll tell you like no, but you're closest.
Angry Birds?
Is that your final guess?
I suppose so.
No.
No?
No.
Damn.
I would have given a hint, but it only would have helped Curly, I think. Because I think if I tell Stars, it wouldn't help you at all.
Really?
So, Curly, we've played this game before, I think, once.
Oh. Well, you already said it's not Minecraft, so...
Or Terraria.
Yeah,
This is harder for Star than it is for Curly, I guess, because I've not played that many games with Star around.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna start just listing ideas off the top of my head,
my gosh, my brain keeps saying duck life, but I don't even.
But
know
I know
what
I
it is.
ran out of guesses.
You say what, Star?
I'm trying to think of games, and my brain went duck life, but I don't even think you know what that is.
I don't.
I mean, did you play the first Duck Life game on stream? Not on stream. Just in a call, probably.
Oh, Duck Life. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know what that is. But I played that when I was with you guys, so no, that wouldn't be it. You want me to just tell you what it is?
Please.
Okay, so Curly probably won't remember the name of it, but the game that I'm talking about is River City Ransom Underground.
What?
Really?
That was when I first played, because that was the reason I got a Steam account. That was the game that made me make a Steam account, and the first game I bought on Steam. It was around the time my birthday came up, and I bought the game, and on my old, really terrible computer that I used to have. I played it for hours and on hours. I think I cracked the game first, but then I bought it eventually because I had money. So yeah, but that was my favorite game of all time. I liked beat 'em ups and I like sprite art stuff, and I kind of liked River City before that. So when the game came out, I just had a lot of fun with it. And why it changed? I don't think you guys would have guessed why it changed. Maybe it would. I think I told Curly about why it changed, but
maybe that was a while ago that we played River City. Whatchamacallit, Ransom?
Yeah. The reason why it changed is because of, I don't know, at some point, I don't know why, at some point, there was a lawsuit for the game, but by the composer. I don't know why. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, but the composer for the game claimed to file a lawsuit or something like that, and the soundtrack to the entire game changed. And the new soundtrack that they made was dog shit.
Oh.
That was the game that made me realize how important music is to anything. The new soundtrack for the game was so bad I hated playing it. I could
Wow,
not
really?
stomach playing the game because of how bad the music was. And when I got older, like I think a year or two ago, I found out that I can like get the music back by moving some kind of file or something like that. But I also could not find the original soundtrack anywhere on like YouTube or anything. Like it was all just taken down. I found it eventually on some place. I don't remember where. But the fact that literally a bunch of music being changed my entire opinion on the game, made me realize how much important music is or sound is to anything. Because holy shit, I would never have done that any other time in my life. But just that game did it.
Interesting.
I don't think you guys would have ever guessed that. I don't know. I know Star probably would
Maybe.
not have
Yeah.
because I don't think I've ever told her about this game. But I know I've told Curly about this. That's the only thing I know is I told Curly about this when we played the game. And that is the story.
Yeah.
And that is the story of River City Ransom Underground and why I stopped playing it for literally, what was it, 2017 the game came out. Literally took me until 2022 or 23 to start playing it again. Like, 5 or something years before I played the game again. That's how much I fucking hated it. Oh wait, no, the music changed in 2018, that's right. At the start of 2018.
Didn't Super Meat Boy do something like that too?
I don't. Maybe? I wouldn't know. That's a good question, did it? Star, when you used Terraria, I remember I told you guys a story about when I had a Mac, and my old school Mac, and that was the only game I could play on it, because I couldn't play normal Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, I couldn't play Minecraft, so I played Terraria, and I enjoyed Terraria. And then when I played Minecraft, I got so lost because I was so used to Terraria, and then we played all the mods. And I had to, when we replayed Terraria, I got so lost again. I had to remember you had to play Terraria again. I also stick by the opinion of modded Minecraft and Terraria are on par with each other, but normal Minecraft is not my cup of tea.
Right.
I guess it's your turn, Crowley. I spent like a good 15 minutes on my question.
Oh shit. Something that you guys might know. I swear I had something and then I forgot.
I only have 2 more questions that I think about. I probably start thinking of more of them.
Shit, hang on.
Reach into his bag of ideas.
Just zoom in on my brain and it's that fucking like SpongeBob thing of like a box of milk falling over.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yeah. I'm drawing blanks here. Shit. You guys know my favorite game? I don't know if I like specifically brought it up to you guys before.
I'm blowing 2 guesses off on Pizza Tower and VR chat. That's about all I got.
I was gonna say
If
VR
neither of
chat,
those
that's
two-
all I could think of.
If neither of those 2, I'm lost already.
I'd say Pizza Tower is my second favorite.
Damn it.
VR chat's kind of a thing.
Damn it. Okay. Now I can start actually thinking.
Well, what other games have we seen Curly casually
This one,
play?
yeah. This one I feel like I haven't brought up as much. I mean, my
Okay.
first hint is that it's not like a 3-player type game,
Okay.
technically.
Okay. I have an actual
It's
question.
not local 3-player.
I have an actual question. Have you ever wait a minute. Lego Indiana Jones 2.
Oh,
No!
Oh man!
Another good guess. Another
That was
good
my
guess.
that was my last guess too. Okay, never mind. I'm out of guesses.
oh no.
When you said 3-player, that was my brain immediately went to it wouldn't be 3. What about 2?
Good guess. It's
Fuck.
a Hat in Time.
So I only guessed once.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
You did it again.
Oh fuck!
A Hat in Time? Wait.
Yeah,
More
that's
than
like considered my favorite
I'm a
game.
I'm a fucking it. Star, how did we not guess that? His name literally on his disc on Steam is Sugarfield Hat Kid. I actually feel dumb. Wait.
I actually don't know anything about that game, so.
I I had a rough go of playing it. That was gonna be my fourth guess. Honestly, I'm not. If I had four guesses, it probably would have been my fourth.
Oh man.
Because here's the thing: when I said Pizza Tower in actual confidence, I said VR Chat as a joke, and then when you said that, I thought, okay, no, it has to be Lego Indiana Jones then. And if not that, I would have been stuck here for a good few minutes, and I would have seen you Pikmin or Hat Time.
Oh man.
I like the fact that I picked every other favorite game besides the actual one.
Yeah.
I somehow probably guessed second and third and get the actual first one. If it actually would have been Lego Indiana Jones 2, I would have felt so proud of myself because that would have been the most big brain moment I would have ever had in my life. Because your only hint said it's not like 3-player multiplayer, and someone's knocking on my door. Hold on.
Oh.
Whoa.
I guess that means it's my turn next. Oh no. I don't have a question.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What was that?
My mom gave me a cheeseburger.
Oh, awesome.
Prawn.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that either. Also, if you heard a loud scraping noise, that's my chair. I apologize.
Yeah.
That may have been the last thing I heard before I muted my mic, so I apologize for that.
Yeah.
Man, that hint you gave actually was really fucking smart. I would not have guessed that at the time. Maybe, I don't know. Star, what's your question?
Oh, I mean, I have a question, but I don't even know if I've mentioned it. Alright, what's my favorite childhood cartoon?
Favorite childhood
Avatar?
cartoon?
Huh?
Avatar?
Honestly, I didn't discover that till, like, middle school, so...
Fair enough.
Ah, jeez.
That is actually hard. Wait, no,
I
that's
feel like, yeah, we did have, like, a whole conversation once talking about
We did. We
childhood
had an entire...
cartoons and stuff.
Which was a whole stream, like, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, man. You definitely have mentioned it.
Mm.
I don't know if you mentioned your favorite. I know we mentioned like a bunch of them now. Can we get a hint?
Well, what would be a good hint?
That's not a good sign.
This will be a really bad hint. It's got 9 seasons.
What the fuck?
9 seasons?
Not. I am not. Is it 2D or 3D? Just answer me that.
2D.
2D, right?
Why did I ask that if it was to help me?
No live
Pokemon
action,
animes?
except for like that one episode. It was kind of weird, but.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, no, that wouldn't be what I'm thinking.
Oh, Wolfie
Gravity
definitely
Falls?
knows
That
it.
wasn't 9 seasons though, was it?
No, it was 3, wasn't it? Gravity Falls was 3.
It definitely has 9 seasons.
Is this a well-known show? Because I feel
Yeah,
like
pretty well known.
I feel like I'm an it. I feel like I'm an it.
Adventure Time?
How many seasons of Adventure Time have?
I don't know.
Adventure Time had like 14 or something, didn't it?
14, really?
I don't remember honestly off the top of my head. God damn it.
Trying to think what kind of show you would like randomly do like live action for one episode.
My first thought was
I don't
Lazy
wanna
Town.
use-
That's why I said animated.
I don't want to use all my guesses immediately, but I might have another one.
I don't remember how many I used. I probably have one left. Damn it.
That's what I'm thinking. Childhood cartoon, right?
Okay. One last hint.
Alright,
I have a question, which is why I think I get it.
alright. You can ask the question.
These are so when I was a kid, we like put shows in the categories of this is a boy show, this is a girl show, this is a girl show.
Yeah,
It's a girl show.
I mean... yeah, it was made with that
That co-
intent.
That crosses Chowder off the list, I guess.
How? What? Okay, first things first. I don't think Chowder is a boy or girl show specifically. But second of all, how many seasons does Chowder have?
Yeah, that's the one thing that like I feel like means my guess is not right. I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 seasons of Chowder.
I was about to start talking about Flapjack.
I know there's like one episode where they do a gag where they ran out of budget and it's just like the voice actors for the characters sitting in a booth like, now what?
see, here's the thing. My immediate guess was The Amazing World of Gumball, because then you said live action, and I.
Too.
But that's the thing. That had 6, not 9. No, that had 5. Didn't? I don't remember how many seasons it had. I just know it didn't have 9 seasons. Okay. I didn't watch any girl shows, so I know nothing about them. Fuck it, Totally Spy. This is my last guess. I give up.
Nope.
Curly?
Yeah, trying to
You,
think what type of...
you have like 2 guesses left. Think about it.
No, I feel like I...
You really only used
like...
1. I think. I'm not sure actually.
Trying to think, yeah, what type of show would like run for 9 seasons, be like geared towards girls, and also randomly do a live action type thing 1 episode?
I couldn't even think. I couldn't
Like
think
2D
of one.
cartoon?
I couldn't even think of one towards boys that would have done that. So that's another thing.
He's got a good question to ask. Was it like a live action for just like 1 episode?
Yeah, just 1 episode. If it helps,
Was
we
there a
see it
live
'cause of
action
god,
adaptation?
So.
Because of God?
Yeah, there's a god that just like casually opens a portal to a different world. So.
I'm telling you right now, the thing that's messing me up the most is 9 seasons. Like, I don't know any shows that has specifically 9 seasons. I'm not a guess anyway, so I got nothing.
I was gonna say that, yeah, the idea of like a god opening a portal to like a live action world sounds like something that would happen in like Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls, Chowder, or The
Gravity
Amazing
Falls
World of
was not
Gumball.
9 seasons, yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think I make. I wish I didn't have. I wish I had guesses. I have one, but I think it's wrong because I don't know how many seasons the show had. Ah, damn it.
It was geared towards girls, so I don't think it was that actually. It's a SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob definitely has more than 9 seasons.
Yeah, it's also not geared specifically.
It sounds like it's 17th or something.
Okay, I'm not allowed to watch SpongeBob, nor was Curly.
Well,
We
yeah,
weren't
it's just
allowed
like
to
a
watch it.
thing 'cause it's like,
Oh, you guys too?
yeah. Didn't we talk about this? I feel like that's something
we
mentioned
definitely
in
have.
stream once. feel like we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, I've never watched them.
I guess my- I guess my final guess is Powerpuff Girls, because I don't know.
No. That does seem like they're kind of serious to do that, though.
Paw Patrol.
They did, didn't they? No, it did. I know.
I
Actually, no,
thought
for fact,
live
they
action
did.
suddenly.
They did. Like, I remember seeing that one time. I've never watched the show, but I know for a fact they just randomly did a live action episode of Powerpuff Girls for no reason.
Did they? I
Yeah,
didn't watch
we should did-
Powerpuff Girls.
We should did just a random bit where both of those with an actual monkey.
Powerpuff Girls Z.
I didn't watch it, but I know that was a thing.
Alright, so it was My Little Pony, so...
My
Oh,
Little
what the fuck?
Pony.
What? That's
Yeah.
My
past
guess was
season 9. I'm
my
pretty
last
sure.
guess was Steven Universe. My Little Pony was the actual answer. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
In what episode do they like become
It
like
was-
live action horses?
It was that
Also,
one-
9 seasons.
Yeah,
In
9
my-
seasons. It was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic G4. It was Discord and some hippie that they were like hanging out for some reason. I forgot the reason why. It was like
Wait,
somewhere.
hold-
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, at one point Discord's fucking with them, and I think at one
Yeah.
point
sorry,
he just goes,
sorry. I need.
"Oops."
Sorry. First things first. Did
Yeah.
you say G4?
Generation 4 because
But yeah,
multiple
Discord
generations.
is the god of chaos. So
Right.
Fucking
yeah,
Pokemon,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a series, kind of.
Are we talking? Did we just randomly see the like My Little Pony characters in Holo or something? Like we suddenly in Sinnoh? Like what are we talking about here? Generation 4? What?
So
I do
Hasbro likes
know
to do
that,
this thing
yeah.
where they reboot the same series over and over. So, like, started referring to
Okay.
this generation.
Second question.
do you have a favorite cartoon?
Okay, second question. You
Yeah.
say Discord?
They
Yeah,
would
that's
really
the
go.
that's the god.
Would I?
The name of the god is Discord.
Yeah, he's
You could
the
say something stupid
chaos
like
guy.
Johnny Test.
Loves
That was
chaos.
a good cartoon.
You know,
That
that's-
explains,
you
man. That
going
explains
to
a whole
episodes
lot about the My Little
of
Pony fandom. If the name of the god is Discord, explains a whole lot about that fandom.
Yeah. Discord's like one of the big.
I didn't.
antagonists of that
I
show.
like the fact that I'm the
Oh,
only kid
yeah.
who would
He's
never.
an
I,
antagonist. He's just a pain in the ass.
yeah, my art style definitely has a lot of.
you
My
can
Little
say
Pony
ass, you
influence.
dumb fuck.
You want antagonist?
Why are you?
What's
Why
his
are you
face?
trying to
What
censor
they
yourself?
said about me? Do I even want to know what they said?
Why are you censoring yourself? You can say ass on YouTube. Jesus fuck.
He's saying you can say ass on YouTube.
Okay, well I didn't know if I could say ass on YouTube. Okay.
Have you never heard
Some
of
people get
the Angry
flagged
Video
for
Game
saying
Nerd? You...
Shut up on this dang app.
I like the fact that I gave Star a question she couldn't answer, and now she gives me one I couldn't answer. I would never fucking guess My Little Pony. What the fuck?
It was like one of the first things I mentioned when we met.
Really?
So like
I
the
did-
show itself, not like.
okay, okay, but in the nicest way possible. I don't give a shit about My Little Pony.
Yeah, fair.
They're talking about.
I forgot everything about it. Like
So
when
you
you
have
said
no idea
Discord,
what
my brain was like, what?
Well, like,
Actually, no. Now I think about it, I probably have made the
Guess My
same
Little
exact
Pony.
generation joke when you mentioned My Little Pony too. Now I think about it.
Maybe.
Actually, I probably have.
I was gonna say if there
Well,
was
I guess it's my turn.
some sort
This
of
is my turn
reference
now.
to it on their sprite, I probably would have been able to catch it because I watched My Little Pony. But
Right.
I
remember
I
spent,
watched
like,
the
hours trying to copy the art style of that
human
show.
versions of them, the Question
I had a
Girls
childhood,
thing.
so I didn't watch it.
Did you say you had a childhood or you had no childhood?
I had a childhood, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which one did they say?
You had a childhood, so we didn't watch it.
See, I had parents who respected me, so I never watched My Little Pony growing
Our
up.
question is, what was your childhood then?
I watched Ninjago.
Hey.
You watched Ninjago.
Okay, yeah, no, that's arguably much better than My Little Pony. That's not even arguable. That's just a fact.
We're just
I
gonna
also
get
could,
into
I also could probably say Codename Kids Next Door, but I'm pretty sure no one
I
else
mean-
knows what that is besides
I
me.
mean, who knows dang well
Yeah.
that I will die on the hill of Ninjago's just like peak entertainment.
Oh yeah, it's my turn now. Okay, so I only really have 2 questions left, so I'm gonna go with the one that I made up before. I think I mentioned I had this before. Curly, I think you're the only person here who would know this, so I'm going to be honest. This is not fair, and I'll give Star I'll allow you to also help Star. Star has infinite hits in this thing.
Oh, okay.
Because Lara's infinite guesses because to be fair, this is something that I don't think she would get at all. Okay, so I mentioned my favorite restaurant to eat in. So, what is the restaurant that I hate the most?
Oh.
Restaurant that you hate the most. I mean, my first guess is KFC again.
God.
Least favorite.
No, now you have two
Do
guesses.
Americans have Chuck E. Cheese? That would have been my
Yes,
guess.
we do. Yes, we do. But here's the thing.
I don't know if
I've
it's
also
Canadian
been.
brand.
Well, that was
Where'd
about
you
to
get
be
gum
that was
from?
about to be your hint if you would shut the fuck up. Your hint would have been, your hint is this is a
Well,
Canadian
some
restaurant.
gum.
Canadian.
It's not
Oh,
gum
so
too.
I really wouldn't know it.
You had gum on your dang desk earlier. I
did,
saw it.
yeah.
Hey,
Gum from whatchamacallit.
hey,
Oh,
Tweedledee
right, it was
and dumb
chewing.
over there. I'm trying to answer a question. I'm trying to give you a hint. You guessed KFC. It's wrong. Your hint is this is a Canadian restaurant.
It is or isn't?
McDonald's.
It
That's not
is.
Canadian.
Because I wouldn't have seen it anywhere around
Forgot
here.
because ours.
I know, which is
Ours
why
is
you have infinite
designed
guesses,
differently
Star.
than theirs
Oh gosh, I don't.
Me?
is. Tim Hortons. That's definitely Canadian.
Maybe we
not
did
Tim
talk about
Hortons.
this, yeah, it was like some like
Okay.
restaurant that like originated in Canada.
I want to Google.
I don't know if it.
Canadian
I
restaurant.
don't. Here's the thing. I don't know if it originated in Canada. I just know I had this when I went to Canada.
Oh, my finger was not supposed to
Alright.
bend that way.
Been there for like a
I'm trying to
day.
grab the
And as you
key.
saying, hello,
Hello.
Yeah.
You good?
what were you saying earlier?
So your hint is it's a Canadian restaurant.
A&W? Jay brings up a good question.
What was that again?
A&W?
No, like what was A and W
I don't
again?
think they have the restaurant. I think they only have the root beer. I don't think they actually have like the restaurants like we do.
What is A and W the restaurant?
It's like a burger place.
Wait,
Get
like the root
burgers
beer?
and fries.
Burger
Shake or
Oh, you know, I know exactly what you're talking about. That is a very good guess, but no, I actually fucking love their food when I went there. I wish it had it in America.
Really?
I liked the burger at least when I was a kid. I don't know if it's still good now, but when I was a kid, I liked it.
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever drunk in their root beer.
Boston pizza, which is weird because it's called Boston pizza.
And it originates
Wait.
in Canada?
It's Canadian.
Wait, what was your guess?
That wasn't my guess. Jay, just bringing
I'm just
up
listing
Boston
off.
pizza.
I'm just listing off different ones that I know.
Oh, I had an idea and then I forgot it. Maybe Wimpy's?
That's not
I
Canadian.
know what the fuck
It's
is
not
that?
Canadian.
I'm almost certain that's not Canadian. Eastside
Okay.
Mario's is also apparently Canadian.
What?
Wimpy's is like a 50s style diner that makes like grilled cheeses
Harvey's.
and
Ooh.
fries. Harvey's?
I will tell.
Yeah, it's Canadian.
I would tell you right now. Whatever one of your guesses was very close. I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Saying one of them is close.
Which one? Can we narrow that down a little?
No.
I heard that. No.
You sound like fantasy names.
I can't tell if Wimpy's or Harvey's was close. Which are very similar, actually, now that I say it. Swiss Chalet?
What the hell is that?
You guys don't know what a Swiss Chalet is?
No.
You just made that up.
Oh.
Fuck off. There's no.
Oh,
No.
son of a crap. Wimpy's Diner is Canadian. Wild Wing's apparently Canadian, too.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Interesting. Also, yes, nerd. Jay's here now. Hi.
Hi, sorry. Thought that was obvious due to my little derp on the screen, my bad. I killed everyone.
You want another hint?
I guess.
Okay, so I have told Curly about this specific place. I think at least 2 times in the time I've known him.
Hmm.
And to hint to your towards you, Star, is good luck. I can't give it away without giving it away.
Oh,
dishes you brought up before?
If it comes down to it, I'll just bring up
Multiple
a
times.
list and start listing them.
Honestly, Star, you can do that. Honestly, how long you do that? This question really is not fair towards you, so you can do that if you want. This is the restaurant where I had the worst food of all time. At least when I was a kid, they had the most terrible fucking food of all time, and also why I hate Canadian food.
Oh, he didn't narrow down what kind of food that.
Actually, A and W.
A keyword in there.
Actually, I remember A
had
and
something
W
and then I
being
lost
alright.
it.
So I remember A and W being alright. So fair, yeah. Actually, remember when I mentioned this? You told me about a supermarket, Curly, that had like cakes and stuff.
Like, no, 'cause it's in the name. I'm sorry, you were saying?
I remember when I told you about this place, you were confused because I guess it went down or something, and you also remember told me about a supermarket with cakes and stuff like that.
Supermarket with cakes? What,
It's
Metro?
not a super. Maybe it's not a supermarket. It's an actual restaurant. But I remember you
Oh.
mentioning the supermarket with cakes.
When did I mention a supermarket with cakes?
A supermarket with cakes. The only ones that are coming to my head are like Metro, Superstore, Costco. Costco has cakes.
We all have
has
Costco.
cakes.
Costco has cakes.
Costco is
and food.
Costco is everywhere.
Yeah, Costco's everywhere.
In some places they call it Tesco, but Costco is everywhere.
Walmart? No, Walmart's everywhere too.
We all have
Costco and
Walmart.
Tesco the same?
Same brand, but it's
They sound
American
sound
Costco
similar, which is
is
why I'm
different.
thinking of this.
I've never been in Tesco.
I'm really drawing blanks here.
I'm trying to think of supermarkets now.
It's not a supermarket; it's a restaurant. I'll give Star two guess before I tell you guys what it is. Girl, you give me like
cake.
it's not. I'll give you. I can't give you him without giving it away anymore. Fuck it. Okay, I'll give you between three
Maybe.
things you said that were close. Hold on, I'll give. Jay mentioned three things that were close. I'll give you this. Out of these three things, one of these is the closest one. Boston Pizza, Wimpy's, and A&W. Those are the closest. Those three are between those three. There's one that was really close.
One of those was close. Boston Pizza, A&W, or Wimpy's. I got another good voice crack there.
Well, A&W and Wimpy's are similar, right? They're both burger joints, whereas Boston Pizza's way off.
I feel like this might be cheating because you just gave a good hint just now. I was going to ask what type of food they serve. Like,
I'm not paying that.
well, like that. Well, now that you narrowed it down to like three, yeah, never mind. Or like close to those three.
Yeah, because it's either a burger joint or a pizza joint.
Can I ask us pastries?
You also
I'm thinking
only
it's
really
leaning
mentioned
towards, like,
burger and
A&W
pizza
and
joints.
Wimpy's, because Boston Pizza has dang good food.
You also really only mentioned to be fair, you also really mentioned only pizza joints, supermarkets, and burger joints.
He's saying, yeah, we only mentioned like pizza joints, supermarkets, and burger joints. And other than that, burger shop.
Where's the smoothie bar?
Burger shop.
Shake Shack? Pretty sure that's American, though.
You said Shake Shack? No, that's American.
All I know is that there's one by my school. The Works.
You lucky son of a fuck.
He says, "You lucky son of a fuck."
I've actually never been in there. Is it good?
Yes!
I don't need you to say
Get
what you
cultured,
said.
you
That's
shit!
really good. There's, like, it's not, like, straight across. It's, like, 5-minute walk from my school.
Boo-hoo.
Which is funny because, funny thing about that Shake Shack location, you would have been directly above it if you had gone in person.
That doesn't sound pretty funny.
Yeah, your campus would be located directly above it.
Oh, like by. Like,
Yeah, my campus is slightly away.
So you guys have a last guess or not?
Yeah, we're getting sidetracked again.
Right, it's not Shake Shack, that's American.
That's a coffee place.
Was your
restaurant, right?
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
hold
Was
on.
your first thing that you
I'm
saw
not
at
sure
Tim
if
Hortons?
I'm not sure if we're allowed to ask this. Is it a fast food joint or a restaurant?
I would say a fast food joint. I think it was anyway. Also, sorry, was the first thing you saw at Tim Hortons? Because you said coffee shop.
No,
Okay, so that narrows down.
some
That
place
takes
called
out Symposium,
Coffee Time.
and arguably
Okay.
that takes
Oh,
out
okay.
Boston Pizza. So it's closer to, and it arguably can take out Wimpy's too.
Donuts, and
That's
all they
diner
have
food,
in
not
the
fast food.
description. That's that's an ice cream place.
I really love the fact that I made this question this hard.
Uh,
I knew
I'm still
I
thinking
knew it
Tim
would have
Hortons
been.
for some reason.
Here's the thing. I knew it would have been I knew Star would never have gotten it. I knew Star would never have guessed this because I assume Star had never gone to Canada. So that's why I know Star would never have gotten this.
Been there for one day, so.
I was waiting for you and Jay to answer something American before I told you no, and then I only give you 2 guesses for Canadian stuff.
Hmm?
I can't think of anything. I feel like we've guessed all the ones off the top of our head.
Hero certified burgers? What's? I mean, it's a burger place.
Who was gonna say and we're both just gonna sit there like, God dang it.
Probably.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know about this. This is a maybe because I need to look up if this place went down or not.
A lot of these don't
I
have
don't know what it
descriptions,
is,
I just have the name.
Can't think.
We'll just give me like 2. Just give me 2. Give me 2.
Alright,
Wait, that-
there's
That up the whole time. and
Hero
didn't-
certified burgers,
Also, we
which is
still
the
got
one
a
I'm looking at
Chino
right
in the
now.
back.
Yeah,
No, never heard of that.
between us.
What's the next one?
He's on my head now.
I'm not sure
Okay,
how to
he's
say
on my
that.
head now,
I'm
that's-
gonna
that's
skip
okay.
it.
Oh, that's
Jimmy the Creek?
I
Oh,
didn't hear.
Greek.
I did
That's
not
a
hear
Greek.
you.
Jimmy the Greek?
sorry.
I don't know.
I didn't hear all of this.
Jimmy the
Yeah,
Greek.
I'm aware.
It does not have a description.
Well, no. Okay, so the name of this place.
What place
Name
was?
of the place itself.
yeah.
You listening?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm listening.
All right. So name of this place is called Manhattan Pizza. The thing is, I'm having a bit of a revelation. I think this place either A went down or B was called something completely different now. Looking at the website, I think it's called Manhattans, like just Manhattan plural. But the original place was called Manhattan Pizza.
Manhattans, I've never
I
heard that.
wouldn't even
Yeah,
know.
I never heard of that either.
This was definitely a Canadian restaurant because
Is
I
it
know
pizza
because my
place,
fuck,
they said?
it was a pizza place.
Ah,
It says it's a pizza place.
It's Manhattan, apparently.
It was called Manhattan Pizza. I don't know if this Boston pizza thing you're talking about is the same exact place now. I don't want to test it because this fucking place. I hate this place
I am
with a
not
burning
used to
passion.
this place.
There is
There's a place called Manhattan.
when I was a kid, when I was like
That might be what it's talking
around 7, 8. I don't know when I was in Canada. Around the time when I was a kid, this fucking place nearly ruined the concept of pizza for me as a kid.
oh gosh.
about. Oh, really?
This one fucking place I went to
Pizza
made me
place.
so mad. I was so angry. The fucking bread tasted like cardboard. The fucking cheese tasted like wet socks. And the sauce tasted like if a cat barfed up a fucking rat.
Oh.
The smell of it was decent. I didn't care about the smell of it. Just the taste. Every single bite of it. I hated it. There was like 3 different types of pizza I tried from this place. Normal, fucking pepperoni, and supreme. The pepperoni tasted like fucking souls of a
How do you mess up
deformed
pepperoni?
puppy or something.
What?
The fucking pepperoni tasted like the soul of a deformed puppy. The fucking peppers that they had tasted like if they just ground up a human's finger and just spit on it. The fucking mushrooms, which is one of my
That's the one.
favorite topping of a pizza, they managed to make taste terrible too. This one place in Canada made me hate every single Canadian I've ever met.
Oh.
I-
I love how, due to the fact that, Curly has to wear headphones, I can't hear 95% of the conversation, and all of a sudden I just hear Hula, like, screaming out of nowhere, and then I can suddenly hear them clear as day. It's like,
Yeah.
Nothing.
There-
Nothing.
But there is nothing,
There's
nothing in this
sauce on
fucking
the
world
pizza.
that makes me angrier than them ruining my favorite fucking food. I love pizza. My favorite place to go is Pizza Hut now. Pizza is my favorite fucking food. And they ruined it! How? Ugh. This, I think I have told Crow. I know I told Crowley this before, but the thing is, I remember when I had that conversation. I think it was called. I think we looked it up because he didn't believe me because it apparently has gone down. But yeah, it was called Manhattan or Manhattan's Pizza. I don't know which one specifically, but like it was just called some Manhattan Pizza or something like that. It was the worst thing I've eaten in my entire life, and I never want to go there again.
Hmm.
I think Jay heard it, but like, yeah, Manhattan Pizza. Like you read it, but like we've never heard of it.
No.
The only thing I'm seeing is something called
It's
Manhattan's
New
Pizza.
York City, so.
It would be unfortunate if it was a different place and they just happened to have the same name.
This is not a pizza place.
There's one.
Manhattan's is not a pizza place. Manhattan's is it's a club.
Oh.
This is very much not a pizza place.
Oh well.
Oh man,
Oh
that
god.
spent like 10 minutes on that. Like,
Yeah, I'm happy.
plus 20.
Manhattan Pizza.
Hey, I'm happy at least. That means people now know my
enough.
pain with this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
This Boston pizza place. I'm looking at this now. This looks like the same exact logo, except with a different word. Wait, is this the same place?
What?
Wait. This is the same logo.
Same logo as what?
The same font and everything as the Manhattan Pizza. Did they rebrand?
I mean, there's also the chance that it could have just been like a knockoff restaurant.
Better not be knockoff food. Better taste fucking better than the actual food, then. What's knockoff dog shit?
I'm confused. What does this logo look like?
Boston Pizza, Manhattan Pizza. I remember. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can find Manhattan Pizza logo anywhere, but I remember that burned to my memory. The Manhattan Pizza logo was burned to my memory. It's all I know.
Yeah, the Boston Pizza one looks.
A lot different.
Maybe you have a. Maybe I don't know.
The idea of a rebrand doesn't sound that far-fetched though, because they're both like location pizza.
What is Manhattan Beach? This is not Canada. Wait.
Well, I assume
Isn't
Manhattan
Beach
Beach
in
is
New
just a
York?
beach in Manhattan.
Is there a Manhattan? There better be a Manhattan Beach in order to make more sense. Is there a Manhattan Beach in Canada?
Boston Pizza and Spaghetti House. It's now
Oh.
just Boston Pizza.
On this one image, when looking up like Manhattan pizzas, it's just like a single slice of pepperoni pizza with just a pile of sausage
That
chunks
was
in the middle.
beans.
Bean?
That was bean.
Like a single like flat slice of pizza.
Oh, that looks so gross.
That was Manhattan Pizza, alright.
Yeah.
Oh god, I spent way too long on this one question. I
Flaccid
apologize.
type
Crowley, it's your turn
pizza.
now.
Also, something I find hilarious is that Boston Pizza is an Italian restaurant started by Greeks in Canada.
Of course.
Because of course it is.
If this is the same place I'm thinking of, no wonder the food tastes like shit then.
Yeah, that's like what it is, and no wonder it tastes like shit.
I don't know. There's one dessert there that's really really good.
If Star is right about this being just a
Boston
knockoff
pizza?
Manhattan's
Yeah.
pizza, I'm
Boston
genuinely
pizza, yeah,
terrified for my
because, like,
existence.
good pizza cookies that they call panukis.
Panukis, yeah.
Yeah.
Warm chocolate chip cookies with vanilla ice cream and caramel on top.
Ooh.
if Star
And like,
if Star
it's
is
like
right
the,
about
the
this being a
skillet
knockoff,
cookies are huge.
if
Yeah.
Star is right about this being a knockoff of Manhattan, like Manhattan's Pizza, I'm terrified for my life. Because if this Boston pizza place is a knockoff of Manhattan's Pizza, I'm terrified of what knockoff horse vomit is. Like, how do you get like how do you get worse? That's like it's like Timu being a knockoff of Red. Like, what the fuck? It's like 4chan having a knockoff. Like, how do you get worse than 4chan? We're a doomed society. Anyway, Crow, it's your turn.
I completely lost like my train of
I'm
thought.
I'm learning that nothing makes me more adamant besides anger at food. Nothing makes me more mad than food.
Random trivia you guys might know.
Oh,
It,
alright.
it speaks for my character when food makes me more angry than anything else.
It's like now that we're on the topic of food, keep that train going. I don't know. I don't feel like I have any like big food stories.
You've also never told us anything about food. I can tell you that right now.
Me with some food.
Pardon, Hula?
Sorry.
You've mentioned not a single thing to us about food, like, ever.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's, I don't. Yeah, feel like I have a lot of good stories. Then yeah, especially involving food.
You wanna know something I thought you were gonna talk about, Curly?
Hmm?
Remember the Trash Can Future, like, time traveler story?
I do remember that. Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be one of your questions.
The image of it. I haven't thought about that in ages. Like,
I think about that often.
really?
Dude, no. How do you not think about a trash can being knocked over with the word "sleeping" written in graffiti?
Do I still have that image?
I
It was,
probably
like, years
don't.
ago.
I
It's
probably
probably easier if you go into your images. If you had sent it to Hula, just go into the images you guys have sent back and forth. It'll be quicker to scroll through.
Probably. Might have been one of my group chats though.
I
You
was
can
trying to think about
still
what
just
what
look at
you
the
could
images.
access, Curly. I got nothing that you could access. I think about it. I'm like the only one who really tells stories in this group.
Yeah, I don't talk
Yeah, I
much
feel like
either.
Yeah, I don't really like talking and like telling stories about myself. That was a horrible way to phrase
Found the
it.
image. It's
Why?
"can't sleep" written in graffiti.
Yeah, yeah.
And a knocked over trash can.
I would do this. I would still do this.
And then again, I just also don't remember a lot of things that I do, so.
Same here.
Should I ask more questions then? That's not really fair if I ask more questions.
Yeah, don't tell a lot of. I don't talk a lot about myself.
I only really have one other question anyway.
Sure.
Just gotta think about one more thing then.
Alright, well, I guess technically if the order went long question, nothing and nothing, I guess I'm back at the table.
I'm half expecting your little character to read
I don't
this
know
back
I don't know
and
if
forth
I've
for some
ever
reason
mentioned
because
this
of
to
his stance.
either of you.
Oh,
Now,
alright.
now I'm thinking about it.
Something to see.
Wait, hold on. Have I mentioned this to either of you before? Wait, I don't think I have. I know I've mentioned this to Jay for some reason, so Jay can't answer this, but I'm trying to think if I've ever mentioned this to you two.
What's up, Hula?
I know I've told Jay this for some reason. I don't know if I've ever told you two. So I'm trying to think about if. Sorry, this is my question. Alright, so my alias is Hula Online. Why am I called, like, Hula Hoopla, I guess? Why is that my name?
Oh,
Hula says you might know this. Why is Hula Hoopla called Hula Hoopla? Why does he use that username?
Isn't that the name of a Pokemon?
what?
No. I guess I don't know, but never mind.
I swear, Hoopla's the name of a Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
No,
Hoopa,
it's not.
Hoopla.
No.
Oh.
No. I did not name myself after a
I
fucking
don't know,
Pokemon.
is it something to do with Logan?
No.
My
This
only guess
name
is that
came
it's
years
something to do
before
with Logan and Karen. God dang, I messed that up. Logan and Kara.
No, this name was made before I knew any of you.
I don't know. Sounds like another thing you might have brought up once, but I can't remember.
Here's
off
the
the top of my
thing.
head.
I know I've told this to people. I don't know if I ever told you two if I've ever named why I've named myself this.
Because Hoopla is also, like, term for, like, a lot of stuff going on or something. Like, commotion.
Right.
I can tell you why my name. I can tell you why Hoopla is part of my name because that's not really giving anything away.
Oh, alright.
Hoopla. Hoopla is the last part of my name because of the SpongeBob thing.
I was gonna bring up the SpongeBob thing, yeah.
What's been something?
So around
It's Hoopla.
so Hoopla is the last part of my name because of the SpongeBob meme. Because around the time of my life, a lot of bullshit was happening. I couldn't get a break, so I just called myself Hoopla because I didn't care. But
Fair enough.
when I grew up, I realized, is everyone actually, why are you called a hula hoopla? Is it because of like a hula hoop or something? I said, no, god damn it. And it took me so long to remember that hula hoops were a thing, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
So it isn't. So your name doesn't actually have anything to do with hula hoops.
No.
It's like hula, but then like hoopla because of like stuff that goes on in
Yes.
your life.
Yes.
What does the hula have to do with any part of it?
I have never. Well, that's for you to guess. I've never. I got so mad when I remember that hula hoops exist, and I realized that this is gonna be my fucking legacy till I fucking die. That everyone's gonna think I called myself that because of a hula hoop, and I'm like, no, just no. I don't. I'm gonna give you a hint because I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before.
So bad.
Oh, nice.
Hula.
Painful, actually.
There was an event in my life when I was. I don't know how old I was. When I was, I want to say 7 probably. It was an event in my life when I was 7 that caused hula to be part of my name.
An event in your life when you were 7 that gave you the name hula.
Yes.
What? You traumatized by hula dancers or something?
I will accept the closest guess because I don't think any of you guys are getting it. Because I don't think I've told you guys this. Now that I think about it.
What? Maybe not. My brain wants to say like you did like a little hula dance as like a kid or something like that, and then people laughed and then like gave you that nickname.
You are surprisingly close, but no.
Really?
Oh.
You got every single part of that right, besides one major part. Star, you give a guess because honestly, I'm gonna count that if you can't get closer than that.
For one major part, that's,
You want another hint?
sure.
It was not something I did, but something I said.
Oh, alright.
Something you said involving like hula in some way?
Yes.
I don't know, then that could be anything.
Was it like a mispronunciation or something?
Is that your final answer?
I'm sure.
Okay. With your 2 answers combined, you are entirely correct. I am very impressed. Oh,
Really?
yes. When I was 7, my family gave me some type of magazine. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was in Spanish. And I didn't know Spanish because I was a kid. I didn't know Spanish. So instead of hola, I said hula, and everyone laughed, and I was proud of myself because that in my mind is like I like making people laugh and smile. So I named myself hula after the first time I made everyone laugh.
Oh, that's sweet.
Interesting.
I'm convinced
Fair enough.
I don't. Here's the thing. I've told people this. I don't know if I've told you two this, but like at all.
The thing is, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember like talking
But I
about
know
anything
I've
like
told
that
people this.
ever.
I know.
I don't even know if you told me or not. So.
Maybe, honestly, I'm not. I mean, thinking back, I don't think I have. But yeah, my name is Hula because of for so many people laugh was me mispronouncing a word, and I just kind of took that and I just kind of made that in personality, like make people laugh and stuff. So
I definitely like understand that feeling of just like being like, oh, people are laughing. That means it's good. Not like regardless of if they're actually laughing at you. Like,
you wanna know another fun fact? This is not a question
like
because I don't think you would not get this at all. If even if it was a question, I don't think I'd ever tell anyone about this. Um, my name could have been Hula Gettysburg or Address or Hula Freeman, one of those three. You want to know why? Yeah, you want to know why?
Sure.
So Hula was the first time I made people laugh when I was a kid. That's just a mispronunciation of a word. The second time I made people laugh that I remember off the top of my head was when I was in fourth grade, maybe sixth, some 7th grade, one of those two. I read the Gettysburg Address, but I was so bored that I took so long to write it that I said I'm gonna do something just random and stupid, and I read the entire thing in Morgan Freeman's voice.
Oh, nice.
I read the entirety of the Gettysburg Address in Morgan Freeman's voice, and everyone was on the floor laughing, including the teacher. And
Yo, that sounds awesome.
and I remember that. Like, my name could have been Hula Freeman if I did not think of the SpongeBob thing. Yeah. I'm gonna love the idea that you two acts where your two names the way you are, even though I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I 100% like haven't brought this up before.
I guess that could be like what we talk about now because I don't think anyone else has questions.
But just trying to like guess like how we all got our like online names.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that sounds kind of fun. I kind of want to guess Crow's first, but I'm gonna flip a coin. Which one do you guys want?
Like heads, I guess.
Tails.
All right. All right. Well, first one's tails. Flipping
I
again.
can't grab Minchino. He's just stuck back there, apparently.
Well, they got two tails.
Oh.
I flipped the coin. Actually, no. Let me re-flip again because the first one I didn't flip it. All right. So one tails. That's 3 tails in a row. What the fuck?
How many times
What?
is this being flipped?
I've Google flip a coin.
Oh.
It gave me hair 3 times in the tails, 3 times in the fucking row. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna flip again. If it gives me tails again, I'm gonna laugh. What the? There's no fucking. There's 4 times in a row it was tails. What?
It's rigged.
Okay, I guess.
What?
Yeah, rigged.
Hold on. Let me try a 5th time. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my goodness!
Squidward!
That's 5 times. No. 6.
God damn it! Now I gotta do this.
6? No. Okay, 1 head. Jesus
Oh, okay.
Christ.
Ah,
5 tails in a row? Are you kidding me?
The coin
That's
is
not
weighted.
possible, Anthony.
you ever
That's not
roll
cool.
a 2-sided dice?
Okay, first of all, how does a 2-sided dice work?
There are 2 sides. That's why it's called a 2-sided dice.
That's not a dice then! It's a fucking piece of paper, it's not a dice, it's 2-sided! Oh my god. Well, I guess Star goes first. The point is spoken.
Oh, alright.
I feel like I've
Wait.
seen one-sided dice out there.
What?
And by out there, I mean in like a
It's
video
not-
once.
That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Alright, Star.
Oh
so
boy,
now you have to,
I wonder.
So now you have to guess like why your name is. I guess do we go for Starlit or just Star? Well, Starlit works better.
Yeah. That's the whole
Actually-
name.
Actually, can I be honest? I love the concept that all three of our names, like we thought of the first one for at least a decent reason, and the second part is just because it sounds right.
Alas.
like Starlit is like, yeah, you probably just had a star for a reason. Then the second one was just because, yeah, Starlit, yeah, that makes sense. And Curly, your name is probably just Curly, and then you just thought of Fries because, hey, why not? I love the idea. That's the concept of our names. Like the first part makes his an actual reason, the second part is just nothing. Just it's there because it's there. It's for structure.
Honestly, yeah. Like thinking about it, you're pretty much right. Like according to like for mine, anyways.
All right, so Star, I guess give us a hint. Like the first part.
Well, alright, so the draws part wasn't there since, like, till recently. It was just Starlit for, like, a really long time. Actually,
yeah, no, we're
it was-
discussing like.
I made it when I was, like, really, really little as well, so...
That goes for me and you, I guess. So okay, so give us a hint on why your first Star, I guess.
I mean...
Is there a hint that wouldn't give it away?
I don't think there is.
Did you
Gonna
name
say,
yourself
like, oh,
Star
you do a
because
lot
you
of
like the stars?
Yeah.
It was literally like everyone else in the animation meme community had like astral-based names, and I
Animation.
and I was like,
Really?
let's go
That-
Star.
Really? Wait, that's the reason?
No, it was. I took Star, and then I was like, I want to make a funky word out of this, and I thought I made a new word by
Wait, no,
putting
no.
the word lit next to it.
Wait, no. Wait,
Star
no.
lit? So
Wait,
it's
no.
not
The
like
reason.
adjective.
Wait, no. The reason you named yourself Star was mostly because like that would have been you could have that. Why'd you tell us? We could have actually probably couldn't have guessed that, but that would have been good. I thought it's
Wait,
because
really?
you just like watching stars.
Oh.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting at least. Your name is that because of the animation name community. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess it's Curly's turn now. That was fast because we didn't get the guess, but Curly,
Sorry.
I guess give us a hint on why you like Curly. Wait, I have an immediate guess.
Okay.
Is it because of your hair?
Yeah, the first. Okay, yeah, the first part of it is that. Yeah, like my hint is that like, it's because of my hair.
Like the hint of the answer.
No, well. It's part of it.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, that actually makes sense. Okay, so it's most so part of your hair.
Trying to think like. Trying to
I
think
got-
like, yeah, that's part of the story that like.
Damn, I got nothing besides that.
The thing is, you're basically on the mark, but like. Trying to think, because it's not just that like my hair is curly. Well, it is. It's that like people in elementary school, you know, called me curly and like curly fry and stuff like that because my hair is curly.
Did they wait? Okay, so wait, let me get this straight. In elementary school, people actually called you curly.
It was more like curly fry and stuff like that.
What type of 2-bit TV show elementary school did you go to actually for them to call you curly fry? What?
I think I was the only person in my elementary school class that had like a big head of curly hair. Like,
Okay, if that's the reason, I understand why they would call you curly. It's the fry part I don't get.
I think it's just because like that's fun to say. Like,
I guess. I like. Can I say
I
I
didn't
love
really
the
get bullied
idea?
for my hair.
I gotta say I love the idea that all of our names came from like when we were fucking kids or something. Like, I don't know.
Oh, that reminded me.
I mean,
of
yeah,
something.
kind of. Like,
I remember when I was like in elementary school, like when you still had like recess and stuff. Some kids referred to me as the barbecue kid because I kept trying to sneak barbecue out from the cafeteria and hide it in the tree to see how long it would stay there. So.
oh my god.
What the fuck
Oh,
they do in Florida, man?
Oh,
I think I was just weird.
this is gonna tangent hard, but I got some like interesting things to say about that. Like elementary school type pranks and stuff like that.
Okay, I got nothing.
I need to bring this up while this is fresh in my head. There was
Okay.
some fucking book or like magazine comic or something. I don't know if anyone will like know what I'm talking about. But there's this one fucking bit where like I don't remember if it's like teaching you how to do this prank or like saying like, oh, this other fictional character did this prank a lot or something like that. But it was like you take like ketchup packets from the cafeteria, fold them in half, and then put them under the little nubs in the toilets on like a toilet
Oh,
seat.
wait.
Oh god.
So like
Oh,
when someone
God.
goes to sit on it, it like bursts. Like
I think I've heard of that.
Everyone's
Right.
done that. Besides, everyone in my school like did that, and
I never actually did that, but like
I didn't either because it sounded stupid.
yeah.
like, oh yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I'll fold the ketchup pack and put it in the toilet. It's like, they look like they put ketchup on their pants. It's like, well, yeah, but I guess now that I'm older, I think like hindsight, they can also look like they're bleeding or something. Like that's probably why people do it.
I swear it was in like a book or something. You know, back in the day where you got your pranks ideas from books and not from like your
YouTube.
phone telling you to like steal a soap dispenser or something.
I still don't think that's real. That's conspiracy theory, whatever. That's not fucking real. There is no way that someone could take a soap dispenser off the hinges and out of the school without anyone noticing, and without any like getting in their bag or whatever. It's
I think
not
someone
possible.
stole a sink. Also
Yeah.
probably
That's
fake,
not possible
you know?
either.
Yeah. Like yeah, how the fuck do you like get that out of the school?
I mean, I could see it happening in my high school.
No,
Like yeah, it's TikTok. That shit's probably staged. But
it has. There's no. It's not. No, you would need so much stuff to make that possible that it's not possible. There's no way. Ugh. That reminds me actually. When I was a kid, I think I mentioned this once before. You know how they have cheat codes and like you can just go online and find cheat code ever. I had a tiny
Mhm.
book. I mean, an actual tiny. It was actually really tiny. It was like not a minuscule book, but like like books are like at least somewhat lengthy. This was like a tinier one, like a pocket book you can put in your pocket, whatever.
Oh.
A pocket book of cheat codes and games, and it was so useless because I was broke and I had no game that could go with the cheat codes that needed it.
oh, nice.
But the thing about this book, it actually was just like it was cheat codes. It wasn't like press the X button to start the game. No, it was actually just like an actual cheat codes.
Right.
Oh.
The
I fucking hate
modern
those
day
cheat
cheats
codes.
that are.
I fucking hate those cheat codes where it's like press the start button to start the game. It's like, ooh, yeah, fuck off. No, there was like an actual book of cheat codes, but I was too
There's
broke,
some
so it was a
aspect of
useless
talking
book.
about that. I like, again, like game facts or something like that. When you look up cheats, and it's like, oh, well, there's not actually any like cheats really, like cheat codes or anything like that.
But we'll teach you how to unlock
Did
this
you
character
know?
by doing
Yeah.
a specific thing in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Press space to jump.
Star, your voice was perfect for that. That is the exact voice I imagine when someone like writes them down. That's like blatantly obvious. Like press space to jump.
Do it. Fuck
Use the
it.
boost, get through.
Swim through all the rings.
I talking about? Oh yeah, we talked about like childhood stuff, and we're going back to that. This is fresh in my mind, dude. I want to remember this. Did anyone else? Was anyone else stupid enough to have a staring contest with the sun?
No.
Okay, so just me.
That definitely sounds like something that someone would like tell you to do. Like
They didn't.
yeah, I could totally like see myself like falling for something like that as like an idiot kid.
If someone told me that, I would have had even more reason to do it. But for no reason, I was like, I don't think I was a staring contest champion in my school, but I was good at staring contests. So I was always like that. And I thought I had the sun when I was a really stupid kid. I thought the sun was a giant eye, and I stare at that thing every single day for at least a week. Like they're gonna blink eventually. They're gonna blink eventually.
So that's why you have glasses.
Yes and no, because I wore glasses before this too. But it's very much why my vision is even worse than most people's. No, I stare at that. I was gonna win no matter what. I was gonna win against this thing. No one's gonna stop me.
I don't remember if this is like something I did or if it was something like a cartoon like did or something like that, where it's like, oh, like you're gonna hurt your eyes if you look at the sun. But then it's like, oh, the glasses are so cool. I want glasses.
Oh.
Like look at the sun anyway.
That sounds like a cartoon. Actually, I probably know exactly what you're talking about too.
Yeah, it's one of them like phantom memories where like could have been me that thought that could have been a cartoon.
I hate those memories so much because I'm like, man, what did I actually do? I remember. Sorry.
Remember I used to make up like the idea that like the moon was like a sticker on a skybox and it slowly peels off over time and that's what the moon phases are.
Okay. I would have never known the word skybox when I was a kid, so I'm pretty sure
saying, like, well, like as like a modern day type visualization of that.
Okay, because I'm like
a big glass dome, maybe that's more what I said.
It's like yeah, and just imagine like 8-year-old me just talking about anyone know what sky diffraction is? It's like what?
Dude,
anyone else want to talk about depth of field? Anybody around this school know my anti-aliasing?
How many light ray processes do you think they use?
Fucking baby genius over here. What the fuck?
Like, no, like, yeah, I think it was like I was gonna say it was like a big glass dome or something else like that. Like, yeah, you know how the sky like kind of looks like a dome when you're just like standing like in one spot. Like,
yeah.
And then like, yeah, like I said, the moon's like a sticker on the sky that like slowly peels off over time, and then eventually someone has to come in with like a really giant ladder and like stick the sticker back on slowly.
I just imagine like little Crowley just waiting for the ladder. Like this is like it's like Christmas time. It's like waiting for Santa. No, I'm waiting for the man the ladder to fix the moon. You talking Santa? Santa's not real.
I called customer service and they still haven't got this shit repaired.
No, just imagine you look at your mom. Mom is like, "Are you waiting for Santa?" That's weird. Like, no, what the fuck? Santa's not real. I'm waiting for the man the ladder to fix the moon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, now that we're just getting into childhood stories, I remember like for some reason I thought my birthday was on the 5th. Like, I don't remember how this happened. Like, maybe it was just like that young that I like learned the concept of a birthday and didn't memorize my own birthday.
I mean, I didn't know my birthday until I was like 12 or something, but
Okay,
the idea of thinking you were born days before you were actually born is pretty funny. I don't know why.
I'd be like pacing back and forth on the calendar, like, oh, where's my birthday party?
I just imagine you try to argue with your mom.
OBS disconnected.
Oh.
What?
Did OBS disconnect? Got a pop up.
I mean,
No,
is it
I'm still fine.
OBS disconnected and reconnected.
Wait, what?
If your stream is still going, I don't.
Is my stream still going?
It looks like your stream is still going.
Got like 2 pop-ups saying it disconnected and then reconnected.
I do
Looks
know,
like
like,
I'm still streaming.
Maybe just pretend like you didn't see it.
It looks like the stream's still up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, yeah, it does look like it. Okay. Whatever that was.
I just imagine you try to argue with. Your mom on like what day you were born. Like the person that gave fucking birth to you, try to argue with them of all people what day you were born.
Yeah, my parents be like, yeah, I think we know.
Who do
you think you are? You weren't there. I think you were.
Oh, I love the concept of telling your parents they were different birth. I don't know why. What, did you start speaking German, Star? What the fuck was that?
Like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, both of his parents didn't arrive to his birth.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I didn't even
exactly
think about that. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny to think about.
I just spawned in one day.
No wonder he knew about skyboxes.
Yeah.
Oh man, no. We're talking about like childhood stuff. Y'all remember fucking Danimals?
Danimals?
Yeah, Danimals.
My immediate thought is Dunkaroos.
It's not half off, I guess. Danimals were yogurt.
No,
Danimals
that was
were
way off.
yogurt.
Yeah, Danimals was yogurt. With a monkey for a mascot. who had a voice. If I heard it again, I could probably recreate.
Interesting.
Y'all know about Gogurt though?
Yeah.
Gogurt?
Okay.
I feel like Yogo and Yop. You know Yop?
What the
Yop
fuck
was
is
the
Yop?
shit. Yop was the shit.
What the fuck is Yop?
It's like bottles of drinkable yogurt. They have them in like strawberry banana and shit like that.
Yop is the noise at the end of Horton Hears a Who. Like, what the fuck is Yop?
That's what they're called.
Well, I think I've mentioned Horton Hears a Who more times than I've watched the actual movie itself.
More than I've ever thought of Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, that too. It's like every time I hear the word Yop, my brain immediately goes to that scene from Horton Hears a Who. Oh god.
What is this? Yeah, I was gonna say Danimals doesn't sound like something we had a lot like when I was in elementary, like around here in Canada, or just around these parts. We had like Dunkaroos and stuff. I remember those. Had a lot of like Lunchables.
Oh, Lunchable. I told you. I think I told
Snack
you.
Bait or something like that. Snack
I mean,
Bait.
I told Curly this. I don't know if I.
They weren't
Sorry,
like
what's your thoughts on
called
Lunchable?
Lunchables here though. Like they were
I
called
really
something
like the
else.
pizza one just because
but
I
they
would
did
eat
the
all the
same thing.
pepperoni and leave nothing else.
What? What? Hold. Okay. Okay, you like the pizza one. That's fine. Why'd you see all the pepperonis?
I just really liked pepperoni.
Just get a bag of pepperoni then.
I did that when I was a child. That's not.
How'd you buy the Lunchables then?
Yeah, I remember I'd look at people who did that and I was like, what the hell?
Just eat the rest!
I also, like, didn't eat Lunchables the way they're supposed to be eaten. Like, I didn't know until I, like, obviously grew out of Lunchables that you're, like, supposed to microwave them. Like, the hot dog ones and the pizza one.
Yeah, I
like,
never microwaved
Wait,
it.
wait, really? Wait, really?
I'm pretty sure you're supposed
You meant to microwave
yeah.
those?
Yeah, I did it once and it made a mess. So.
Okay, the hot dog ones make sense, but you meant to microwave the pieces?
Or
You're meant to microwave the that? I would have never thought about that.
I remember.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
With the little like cracker ham and cheese ones, I would like stack all the like ham and cheese like alternating, and then leave all the crackers for later, and I just eat one giant chunk of like inside.
See, I'm not gonna make
That
fun
sounds-
of you for that because I did the same thing.
Yeah, that sounds
I didn't
awesome.
like. I also, I didn't like the cracker ones because the cheese always tasted like really bad to me. I never liked their. I didn't like American cheese until I grew up and I realized there's different types of American cheese. Oh yeah, by the way, you know, my mom tried to talk me into this. They put American cheese on burgers, and I'm like, why does it taste bad then if it tastes on burgers? And I realized there's a thing called government cheese, and government cheese is apparently really good.
Oh.
I to this day want to find out where I can get government cheese so I can make good burgers. I want. If I can get the cheese they put on like my McDonald's or like other stuff like that, I love some government cheese. It sounds stupid, but it's what I want. No,
Sometimes, yeah, my dad will get. I feel like I've talked about this before. Sometimes my family gets like exotic cheeses and stuff like that.
You've not actually.
Really? I feel like
No.
I've mentioned something
I know
before.
Star has mentioned that she ate an entire wheel of cheese.
I don't remember that.
Wait,
I
are
don't-
we talking about
you-
the what are they called? The little ones wrapped in wax?
Is that what you meant? Because I remember you mentioned at one point you just randomly ate a bunch of cheese. Wait! I ate the wheel of cheese.
What?
I ate the wheel of cheese.
I the way you say that too, like you're like admitting to it, like I ate real cheese.
I forgot, because I'm like, no, I know Star mentioned something about cheese. That's why I thought it was Star. But I remember I did say at one point I ate, I didn't eat entire wheel of cheese, never mind. But I ate like a bunch of cheese off of it was like aged cheddar. And I didn't know that cheese gets better with age. I did not know that until I ate that.
Small like Victorian village, be like, where'd all the cheese go?
I
That's how I ate the cheese.
ate cheese. My favorite Lunchables, and I think I mentioned this several times, my favorite Lunchables are the fucking nacho and salsa ones because the nacho cheese tastes amazing. And I said if I ever have the chance, I will buy a bunch of those and just put in the fridge.
I don't think I've ever
Any
had
like
those.
Lunchables that had hickory sticks in them were godlike.
What the fuck is a hickory stick?
You know those?
No, I've
Little
never heard
tiny,
of a hickory
string
stick.
Shaped chips and stuff.
I'm looking up.
Tiny
I'm
slim
looking
chips.
up
I'm also
hickory
looking
stick.
Yeah,
at
look up hickory
sticks.
sticks.
That's the first thing I get. That's a golf club.
What? What
Oh,
is it?
hickory is a type of wood.
What?
Hickory is a type of wood. Hickory trees. Right? Some
Like,
maybe.
I'm like standing there, like fucking like Star Lord in that one like Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Like, what?
What the fuck? Are these?
You telling
these
me
look
I
like
ate
French,
sticks?
These look like French fries.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
yeah, they're
potato.
like tiny French fry chips.
Oh, are they from Hostess? Is that where they're from?
Hostess?
No, never mind.
I'm like,
Also,
what are we
hickory.
talking about?
Okay, I was right. Hickory is a type of wood because I'm looking at hickory hiking sticks. I'm like, okay, so I'm not crazy. Hickory is a type of wood.
You telling me I've been eating wood? Uh-oh.
Secretly a vegan.
Hickory stick. Type of meat as well? What the fuck is a What is a hickory stick? What is a hickory stick?
Yeah, like I said, yeah, like tiny, slim French fry like chips.
There's also a hickory stick what seems to be a giant slab of sausage.
Ooh,
That is not the type of
probably
hickory
like
sticks
smoked
that we
with the
had.
wood.
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
What'd you say?
Smoke with type of wood. Because hickory is a type of wood. Maybe it's like made with hickory wood is what's made on hickory wood. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe. So it
Yeah, I
wasn't
got
eating wood?
It. When I'm looking at, if you're talking about the French fry things, and no, I didn't notice till I grew up. Did you know there are two types of Lunchables?
Yeah, that's what. Like, what do you mean? Like two different brands?
No, like there's the Lunchables in the boxes, and there's like the tiny tray ones that they have. And I didn't know it until I grew older that like the box ones don't have like drinks and stuff. And I'm like, wait, why does that have all this fancy stuff? Because everyone talks
just
about
the
like,
tray
oh
ones.
yeah, Lunchables come with candy, right? It's like, when did they come with candy? Like that's the
Yeah.
cracker ones. It's like, no, those are the box ones. And I was like, what?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we got
box.
the tray ones.
Yeah, no, the
But-
tray ones never have candy. The one that comes in boxes have the candy and like the drink as well, like the Capri
What?
Sun or the tiny water bottle.
I've never
Okay,
seen ones with water
where
bottles, but
where
I have
I'm
had
from, like they
Lunchables
didn't.
with candy. I'm sorry.
Say it again,
Yeah,
Star?
my
I
Lunchables
was
came
gonna
with
say I've
candy.
never seen one
but-
with like drinks, but I had ones with like candy in it.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
never seen the
same
ones
here.
that come with like water or like Kool-Aid or stuff like that?
No. I don't think
I-
so.
Yeah, I mean, on the box is a
The thing is, I
Capri Sun
remember
on
when I
it.
was drinking a lot of Kool-Aid with my Lunchables and shit, but I'm pretty sure that's just because like the school I was in like handed
like,
them out.
No, like
or, like,
on the
my parents
box
had
of
a
Lunchables,
subscription to that.
on the fuck my throat. On the Lunchable box, the ones that came with drinks, some had like the Kool-Aid, literally the Kool-Aid on the box.
Like outside the
Hmm.
box?
No, like no, Star, as in like on the box, didn't tell you it has a drink in it.
Oh. It sounded like it was like glued to the box for a second.
That
Yeah, like taped to the
Interesting.
outside. Like,
yeah, okay. I found a comparison of what I'm talking about.
I,
Oh, they changed the Lunchable logo. What the fuck?
Oh.
I swear to God, like we didn't have Lunchables. We had like something else that was called like Snackamates or something like that.
Snackamates.
I might be remembering that wrong.
Yeah, I found the original I found the Lunkables. That's
Lunkables?
Lunkables.
I
I had a
feel like
stroke.
the tray ones, yeah, the tray ones we had came with like a snack, like a candy or something, but I don't think they came with drinks.
I'm gonna send the thing in the chat. I don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm gonna send the thing in the chat. What
I
I'm
said
talking about,
something.
like the box and the tray, next to each other. There it is. Yeah, like the tray one always came like just with just the food itself, and then like the normal like the box ones came with like candy or cookies, whatever, and a drink alongside the food.
Yeah, I remember we got the tray ones. But the candy was always in the tray.
Yeah, same here.
I don't think I've ever seen candy in the tray.
Like the cookie that's on the tray one, I would count that as candy.
Oh, there is a cookie there, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm blind as fuck.
One thing. We didn't have these.
Wait, what?
They're different.
What is this?
Huh?
I am seeing something I've never seen
What?
before, but if I'm right about this, this is... Yeah, okay, I found one that doesn't come with candy that I know about. First, I'm gonna send the first thing I saw because I can't believe what I'm looking at. This is the first thing I found.
Oh.
Oh,
Crispy.
What the
I get
hell?
it.
yeah, I didn't have those.
I've never heard of this before.
Are the
I've
ones
never
we had
seen this
called
before.
Snackmates? No, I'm looking this up.
Oh yeah, recently I've
Well,
been
I'm
seeing
trying-
grilled cheeses that you put in the toaster. But
How does that work? I don't even like grilled cheese. How the fuck does that
look
work?
really skinny.
They weren't called Snackmates.
Also, here's what I'm talking about. Like just a Lunchable and it comes and list of food, but no like candy or anything.
Ah.
Like the ones we had were different. They came with like a cardboard shell around the outside, and then like a tray on the inside.
Cardboard.
Yeah, they came in like cardboard sleeves.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hold
so
on, hold
like, are we thinking of the same thing, Star?
We might be.
They're like not Lunchables.
Lunch
They're
makers?
Probably some other brand. I don't
Lunch
think
It was
makers?
Lunchmakers.
Lunchables. I'm pretty sure it was Lunchables.
Are
I feel like everyone called them Lunchables too, but then I'd look at the name on the thing and it'd be like, it doesn't say Lunchables. Like,
hold on?
Maybe
Are you
then.
talking about
Not that
talking about
observant.
these things?
No?
no, that's not it.
Then what the fuck are you
I mean,
talking
it has to look like
about?
I don't
Lunchables,
remember the
because
name. I feel like they're probably a knockoff of the Lunchables.
What was the first? What was the first thing you said? You said lunch M something.
It could be like lunch mates, snack mates, stack mates, something like that. It might not
Wait.
even have mates in it.
Hold on. Snack mates. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not.
Yep, I googled that too and was like, that's not it.
Lunch mates versus Lunchables. Maybe this is the right thing because I got Lunchmate versus Lunchables, and the first thing I found was a thing I sent in the chat. So no, this isn't it either.
Hmm.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Not that
Wait.
awful.
What the hell is this?
What?
What is this? This does not look like a Lunchable at all.
What did you find?
The Lunchmate.
Wait, really?
I don't know. I'm gonna send it because if this is what you're looking at.
This is what we had.
What?
I'm pretty sure this was it. Yeah, they have the sleeves. You slide the sleeves out and then like peel the plastic off. Yeah, they came with sweet tarts and fucking the peach slices that I don't remember what they're called. Or, like,
This
what
looks
brand that
Canadian.
is.
What I was
This
thinking
looks-
of is definitely Lunchable.
Yeah,
So.
they had the sleeves.
This looks Canadian.
Maybe I can throw this up on screen and give my sibling a nostalgia trip.
This literally
This
looks
looks
Canadian.
Canadian. Raw.
The hell is this? Wait, what the fuck?
There we go.
What the flying fuck is this? Wait,
We all
apparently
remember
there's another
these.
thing called Lunchmate, and I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Oh.
This is also what I found when I looked up Lunchmate. So what the fuck is this?
Oh! Wait, fuck, hang on. Fuck, hang on. As I open up 3 of the wrong tabs. That, I think, is the rebrand they had at some point.
Oh, because you
Why
want
the
to know
fuck
what
is a
everything...
bowl of blueberry? Who the fuck? Okay, now I need to show this on stream too. Who the fuck is eating pizza with blueberries?
Okay, Curly, you
Who
want to know
the
maybe...
fuck?
He's having my Manhattan pizza moment. Where
What the shit?
Girl, you want something funny?
Fucking like shitty like cheese shreddings. Like,
Girl, you want something funny?
yeah.
If you didn't say this was like the same thing, I would have questioned it because it also was made by a place called Maple Leaves Food. I'm like, what? There's no fucking way. It's called Maple Leaves Food, and it was called Maple Leaves Food.
Yeah, I think they rebranded when like I
It
was
did,
out of
because-
school. Yeah.
It did because I'm looking at the top of the Lunchmate logo, and it's the same exact company.
Yeah. Oh my god, the burgers, when the old ones, I just like looked back up at the first image, the
Wait.
burgers were awesome.
Wait, why the fuck is there a bowl of blueberries next to it?
You just
You
know.
see it? They put blueberries in the fucking plate with the
Wait, what-
pizza!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Fucking like
Sorry.
blueberries and strawberries and like
Wait, what?
there's
Why
like
is there-
blackberries in the corner too.
Wait, why is there blueberries next to pizza?
They're like, yeah, right next to the fucking pizza. Like
I
they're supposed to be
didn't-
eaten together.
I like vaguely heard what Cody said
This is
earlier, so
some-
I thought he was just messing around. Why is there
It's
blueberries
like part of
next
this
to pizza?
complete breakfast
bowl of
ass
raspberries.
bullshit.
Oh, I haven't heard part of a complete breakfast in a long time.
You know that? You know that shit? Like,
I
shit
haven't
they
heard
put with
that in
cereal
so-
where it's like, oh, you're supposed to eat this with your breakfast, not
Part
have
of
this
Val's
be
breakfast.
your breakfast. Yeah. you know.
My favorite part of a balanced breakfast in there, mine is a bowl of cereal and two halves of an orange and a glass of milk. I'm like, what?
Yeah, with like the sugariest looking cereal that
Cookie crisp.
yeah. Yeah, we put 2 oranges in a bottle of milk next to it. It's healthy now.
It's my favorite. It's like you always have the stock orange cut in half and a glass of milk or orange juice, either or, it doesn't matter.
Fucking
And then here
fancy.
comes like the most sugary food of all time, and that's part of balanced breakfast apparently.
Like maybe it's just like advertising saying it, but like, oh, I could kind of see that. But, like,
I'm sorry. I can't sit there and logically say that a bowl of Cookie Crisp, an egg,
yeah.
an egg on like a piece of half burnt toast.
Oh God, no!
And
An egg on cereal. Oh.
I was thinking on the toast, but that is just as bad.
Egg on toast in cereal.
With milk?
Now you're just mad
On a
living.
wrap.
That reminds. Did you guys ever like watch those commercials? Did you guys ever have those commercials where it's like this guy? I forgot already. I think it was like an old Captain Crunch. No, was it Captain Crunch or fucking Lucky Charms? I think it was Lucky Charms. Where like he had a balloon, and like Lucky had a balloon, and he had to like go across the land to try and get to the rainbow, and then eventually, maybe I'm making this shit up. Hold on.
It sounds like Lucky Charms.
It does,
Remember
but
when
at
the,
the end,
like-
but the end of the commercial, I always remember is just him sitting on a chair, and just all the kids eating Lucky Charms. He just goes there and goes, meh. That's it. That's the end of the commercial. It's just
What
him
do I
going.
care? That fucking like Savior Renegade Angel scene. I just goes, what do I care? And drives away.
Every time I think why did the mascots of the commercials always have to like try and get the cereal to hide from the kids? Just like, do you want us to buy this thing or not?
Now this is like we're getting into the territory of like food mascot commercials and stuff like this. But do you remember when like the Rice Krispie Squares mascots had like kind of music career type ads and stuff like that? And like one of them went missing or some shit.
What?
What the fuck?
You know what I'm talking about? Like
No.
3 Rice Krispie Squares guys.
No, I know Snap, Crackle, and Pop, but when did they have a fucking music career? When did they go missing?
I don't know if they had like a music career, but they had
Actually, the
like
music career sounds familiar. Never
musical
mind.
commercials and shit. And I think Pop went missing or something, and like they stopped like
I'm sorry.
producing his like flavor of Rice Krispie Squares.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't there a
I'm sorry.
flavor?
That sentence caught me. Sorry, that sentence caught me off guard. Just Pop went missing.
Pop went missing.
Every time someone says something that like catches me off guard, my first thought is always a Sonic Adventure 2 seed of just this increased worldwide terrorism activity. Oh god. I'm trying to think. Oh, can we talk about like logos nowadays? Because I didn't think about this till recently, but man, why is everything getting downgraded?
There's something I wanted to mention earlier, actually, when we were talking about TikTok trends, but I think that can wait.
Like, I saw the not that I ever used it, but I saw the Internet Explorer logo, and I saw the new one. And it's just an E. That's it.
E.
Like, at least the old one had like something cool, like the Saturn ring, or whatever, going around it. But like this one, just
That's
literally just a
true,
blue
yeah.
letter E.
Went through his edge
I don't think that's around
phase.
anymore.
Internet Explorer, or just like the
Yeah,
logo.
probably. We all wish Internet Explorer was like gone.
I mean, it is gone. It's just Edge now, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't really count.
That reminds me. What? That reminds me. Why the fuck did they think they can just like rebrand it? Everyone would like it all of a sudden.
Didn't they like delete the Firefox from the Firefox logo?
Yeah,
They did, and I was so mad about that. It's like it's not Firefly, it's just fire now. It's not Fox. There's no Fox
It
about
doesn't
it.
even look like fire, to be honest.
That's also true. No, what angered me the most, I
I
think,
think
was
they like shaved the Pringles guy and made him bald or something like that.
that pissed me off the most. It was either between Pringles or fuck, was it Google? No, I don't think it was Google. Let me look this up. Because there was one overly simplified logo that pissed me off to no end. The fucking Pringles guy just getting a haircut.
There's probably some that I'm like that I know too, but like I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Okay, yeah, Burger King got oversimplified to fucking hell. Why is that the way it is? Yeah, okay, the Firefox in the Firefox, it's just barely even a fox anymore.
Yeah.
It's got no ears.
Did they go back on that when like they heard people didn't like it, or do they still use that?
Why would they care?
Good point.
Though that's actually not a terrible question. I just don't know why they would care.
I don't know. Isn't like Firefox like one of those like those brand type browsers that like go on Twitter and are like, yeah, fuck you, Chrome, or some shit like that?
That's
I
Opera
know
GX.
Opera does that. Yeah, yeah.
And Opera's hilarious, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm
Remember-
looking at I'm looking at the old ones, and it's like the fucking Pringles guy is transparent now, but his mustache is still there. It's just not. Why is his mustache there if it's not brown? Did he dye his mustache?
Dude's getting old.
Burger King. No, it'd be silver.
Burger. Good point. Good point.
Burger King is different now for some fucking reason. I don't know why they should just kept that. Subway's changed, and that looks like why did Subway changed?
Hmm.
They changed the poster. Why did they change the poster? But the poster had a logo. I didn't know that either.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I remember DuckDuckGo, that other browser, had like ads and shit that were like, "Did you know Google Chrome contains viruses?" or something like that.
Everything contains viruses. What the fuck is your point?
Wasn't it something like that? Like they just dead ass said in your face, like, "Oh, Chrome has like all these insecurities and stuff. You should join DuckDuckGo. It's the cool thing." It was something like that. Or like the way they said
Apparently-
it pissed me off.
Apparently, Cartoon Network also got overly simplified. I didn't know about that. Actually, no, it didn't. It just looks different. Nickelodeon had a rainbow letter for their name originally.
Interesting.
They overly simplified the Nicktoons ones though. They like the Nick Jr. one was known like two hippos. Why was two hippos though?
Hippo.
I
Oh.
remember the Nick Jr. logo being two hippos, but just why was it hippos? Now I'm thinking about it.
I don't remember that. I remember the one with like the two people.
That does sound familiar too, actually. Oh man, I'm out of ideas. So what's that about TikTok trends?
Yeah, like when we were talking about DV slicks and stuff like that. You seen what's going on in the
Wait,
fucking, like,
hold on. Devious what?
DV slicks? That's
fuck
the
is that?
trend that's the trend we were talking about, where they like steal sinks and shit.
Oh.
They call it
They'd be like,
devious
yeah, I hit
licks.
this devious lick like at school.
That is the stupidest shit I have ever heard in my fucking life. Devious. What are you licking? That doesn't make any sense. God, my generation is doomed.
like you hear what's going on in like Minecraft movie theaters and shit.
Okay, so I wanted to bring that up. Like, because I forgot about it. I want to see the Minecraft movie. I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it.
The thing is,
Like-
I haven't.
I have.
I
So
got
many
some
people have
those
told me
actions
it's
pretty
good, and I'm
good.
like, what? They told me it's good, but good for the wrong reasons. And those two type movies
That
I
might have
love the
been what I heard.
most.
That might be
Some movies I love
closer.
the most, where it's just like good for being stupid, and that's about it. And it's like, okay, that sounds fair, I guess. But I've also like, why am I hearing about this now?
I've been hearing it's been great to like watch in theaters just because of the crowd.
Yeah, true.
And I want to go
I
specifically
think
for that. So
I think the three of us could actually make it pretty funny if we just watch it together.
We'll stream it. That'll go well.
On
uh,
Oh, reminds me. Did you guys know that they actually used what was that one the song the old Minecraft song about creepers?
Creeper.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
They used that song
Really?
in a test build, which was quote unquote basically done before the movie came out. They used that song,
Ah.
I didn't know that.
but I don't know why they couldn't use the parody version in like the actual movie itself. So for some reason they actually have the actual song.
What? Oh,
In-
I was gonna say, oh, they might not have had the rights to it, but they didn't. They had the rights to the like actual song they were parodying.
Yes, I'm not making this part up. I like in the credits of the test build, they played that one creeper song. I don't know what it's called. I don't really care, but they played that version of the song. And the actual movie, like the quote unquote finished version, they play the actual version of the song,
Damn.
which I think to be fair, if they had their way, they would have played the creeper one. But I guess you can't really use parody songs and rights. I don't know how that works, so I'm not gonna ask.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah. But I found that so funny. I was like, at least they know their audience. I've also heard, I don't know anything about Minecraft YouTubers, but I know there was a reference to one that died recently, and they was apparently like respectable,
Yeah, I've
which
been
is
hearing
not something I
about
think
that.
I hear often. I don't hear often that people actually like do respectable cameos or like respectable things to people who died in movies. So that sounds nice at least.
Yeah.
Right.
But something that did piss me off about the Minecraft movie that I saw. Dan TDM is in it.
What?
Yeah. But that's the thing, and that's why it angers me. If I just say that randomly, no one would have known that. Because his Matt Pat in the FNAF movie, people knew about it because he says something. Dan doesn't say anything!
I mean,
He's just there!
I know
Really?
Mumbo Jumbo's in there.
Who?
The Redstone Minecrafter? Mumbo Jumbo?
No,
I remember
Star-
seeing those memes that were like, "Oh,
Star-
all this redstone shit just seems like a lot of mumbo jumbo."
Star,
And then
you
mumbo
know,
jumbo
Star,
shows up and
Star,
goes,
I've told
"Hey,
you guys this
did
before that I
someone
don't.
say
Star, I've told you this before that Minecraft, like anything, was
mumbo
not
jumbo?"
the thing I grew up
kind of
with.
like
but...
that name.
No, but like I was so mad because he didn't say a single word, and I'm like, I hate FNAF. I don't really care about. Oh, I don't like it. Hate is a strong word. I don't like FNAF, but like, Manaf Pats. What the fuck? Holy shit! One moment. Matt Pat's cameo in the FNAF movie was like infinitely more respectable to who he was because at least he says his fucking line. And someone said too, if Dan was in the movie, he should at least be a miner so he can like try and get the diamond minecart. And I'm like, yes! Why is he doing that? Or put him in a lab or something. Like, give him a scientist. Why just a random
That'd be
dude?
cool.
They'd
Yeah.
be so angry. It's like there's so much you could do. His role in Wreck-It Ralph 2 was more known than him in the fucking Minecraft movie.
He was in
He
Wreck-It
was
Ralph
what?
too.
Okay, so I have to tell the story again. so in Wreck-It Ralph 2, there was a character called E-Boy who was an eBay delivery guy on the internet, whatever. And for some reason in Europe, he was redubbed, and Dan TDM played him in the UK version.
Oh, you might have told me about this, but like,
I know I have because this is a funny story to talk about every time. It's like every time I think about it, I had to tell someone about this because yeah, Dan TDM was in fucking Wreck-It Ralph 2.
plays the E-boy.
Yeah, that's something I also found funny. Oh man, we've been doing this for nearly 3 hours, just bullshitting about.
We're gonna talk about.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, like when they say my original point was gonna be that like the TikTok trend about the Minecraft movie is like when Jack Black says chicken jockey and like the 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 fucking theater just explodes like
In popcorn and
with
stuff
applause.
like that.
Yeah, and popcorn.
No, I know you've ever seen this one. I'm thinking of the one where someone actually brought a fucking chicken in.
Oh yeah, you saw that? You saw that?
I'm like, okay, look, if you want to make fun of something, whatever. Why the fuck did you bring an actual live chicken to a theater, you
Oh, like
idiot?
a live chicken. Okay.
Yeah, no,
that,
it
like-
was an actual chicken who was alive. It wasn't like a chicken, like a cooked chicken, or whatever. He actually brought a live chicken into the theater.
Not that that wouldn't. Okay, no, a live chicken would be more impressive, but like he pulls out an entire roast chicken when they're talking about like cooking chickens and lava and shit.
I would be more impressed if you pull out a roast chicken and got past security. How would you get a live chicken? You that could die, you idiot! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, like how do you sneak that past without the chicken like making some noise or dying or some shit?
It's also true.
Like, I know there's like some ass like message or something they were putting in front of some theaters that's like, yes, the chicken jockey is in this movie. Don't like turn the theater into a PvP area because of it, or something like that. And like, yeah, the image of that is really funny to me. Like, the idea that, yeah, Jack Black says like chicken jockey, and then the entire theater's like, you know what to do, and then all like start kicking the shit out of each other and like destroying the place. Becomes like fucking like Minecraft Hunger Games type shit. Like
Chicken jockey's like
beat each other to
secret
death.
agent
Like
word.
when Jack Black says chicken jockey.
Chicken
What is
jockey's
that?
the ancient word.
Yeah. The entire theme is here, like, you know what to do.
Fucking gladiatorial arena
Shit
when
at each
Jack
other.
Black says chicken jockey. Did you know? I have to look that up because like everyone keeps talking about chicken jockey. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what
Just,
chicken
like,
jockey is. Still, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's in Minecraft when like a zombie like child zombie rides on
chicken
the
jockey.
chicken.
I
It's
could not hear you.
terrifying.
What?
It's when a Minecraft child zombie rides a chicken.
Chicken
into the
jockey.
Shut up! What is it?
So
Okay.
you take a child zombie, put it on top of a chicken. That's basically it.
That's actually a thing. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like how when you got skeletons that can ride spiders. Skeleton jockey.
What the fuck? What?
Those are also terrifying.
Wait, run that back. Hold on. A skeleton can ride a spider?
Yeah.
That. Okay. Oh god. Also, I like the
Also-
fact that the Minecraft. No, you can go ahead.
Another one is you can have an adult zombie and a child zombie, and the child can have a piggyback ride on the adult.
That's adorable, I guess.
I don't think that's a thing. Is it?
I mean, it's more common in Bedrock, I think. But yeah, it's a thing.
I didn't know that.
I'm
I
just
knew
happy
about
that
the
the
like spider jockey and the chicken jockey. I didn't know there was like adult zombie jockey.
I just like the fact that the Minecraft channel is act like people at Minecraft are actually like taking the memes well, not like saying why people like the movie more.
I don't like. I don't know. You know how like when Morbius was like a big meme and like people were like, "Oh, we're going to the theater to watch peak fucking Morbius and shit." and the like
And then more,
people, yeah,
and then people at Sony thought that people actually liked the
they're
movie
like,
and weren't doing it
oh,
as a bit.
okay, yeah.
But to be fair, I think, in all fairness, I'll give Minecraft this. At least the Minecraft one is coming from a place of like people who actually care, I guess. Because everyone I originally who did the more mistake knew it was doing it out of spite. At least the Minecraft one, people are actually kind of liking it after they come out of it, I guess. Because I also think people know that people at Minecraft. I also think people at Minecraft know people didn't really like the movie that much. I don't think they couldn't replay it because they think people love it.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, that was also gonna be a thing. Like, yeah, that people are like, yeah, don't go into, yeah, fucking, don't go into like theaters and like set a bomb off after Jack Black says chicken jockey.
Okay, I got some questions on people.
Yeah, at the same time though, they're like leaning into the bit at the same time, like being like, yeah, me and the boys when Jack Black says chicken jockey, or like, you know, me and the chicken, like, you know that image of like the 3 chicken jockeys, like.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to comprehend the fact that the bomb going off in the theater was a
I could see it escalating to that, like, just
I can't!
because of the meme, like, escalating so fast.
What the? I remember when the second Minion movies came out, everyone was talking about like Rise of Gru, but like everyone wearing Minion costumes. I was like, what the fuck is the concept of being a bomb in a theater?
Well, someone brought a chicken into a theater.
A chicken and a bomb are not the same!
Like I said, they were talking like, oh, don't turn the arena, like, don't turn the movie theater into like a PvP arena.
Can I say, I love we can talk about Minecraft movie, but I love the idea that almost every single live action Disney remake has gotten beaten by some random ass movie. Hey, could I just say, the fact that the Minecraft movie of all fucking things beat Snow White by as much as it did is hilarious to me.
You see that one meme image of like someone like alone in a theater watching Snow White? Like,
yes, and you know what the best part is? I've seen a video of the actual actress who played Snow White as the only person in her theater too, laughing it up because
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, because he thinks the movie's great. She's the only one there laughing it up, and I'm like, buddy.
How do we tell you this?
God damn, I just love the fucking idea that the only people in the fucking theater, and they're just like, huh, where'd everybody go? Only person at the theater is just the fucking.
Hey, did you know I was in this? Yeah, dude,
No,
I love this movie.
I just imagine the only person in the theater is the fucking clerk cleaning up. It's just.
Oh man.
No, I bet I'd be the only squeaky clean theater at the place.
As opposed to, yeah, the fucking Minecraft movie ones where there's like a carpet of popcorn, basically.
I love the conversation of, all right, David, you're on fucking you're on Minecraft movie duty. Oh man, all right, Jared, you're on Snow White duty.
I remember, like, I don't know if this was like fake or something like that, or if it's not what I think it is, but like there was some like screenshot I saw of like the like Minecraft movie like theater listings for that day, and also it like notes down every time Jack Black says chicken jockey, presumably so the staff could prepare for it.
Everyone get your hazmat suit on. It's about to say it.
Oh god, it's about to happen. Brace yourself.
Like, pull out the umbrellas.
A spoonful of sweeping will help the medicine go down.
It's happening. Everyone stay calm. And yeah, it's over Jack Black saying chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Yeah, like like I said, yeah, it's like they're anticipating a bomb going off. Like they're like counting down the seconds, like until he says chicken jockey.
I need to go to a theater now and see if anyone around is actually gonna do that. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you guys about
It's like, yeah, it's well. Hang on, before we talk about that, like,
Alright.
yeah, on one hand, it definitely sounds like it's like making it more popular, like because it's like a meme and shit like that. At the same time, though, it must be like a nightmare for anyone working at these theaters.
Yeah, I do have to say at least one thing. And I'm so glad the movie is at least so bad it's good, because if it was if it didn't have that, and if it wasn't just like a typical run of the mill just like video game movie with nothing interesting in it, I would have just been depressed, even though I don't care about Minecraft that much. You know, like
Hmm.
the concept of Minecraft having a movie that's so bad it's good, to me fits more than anything else I could possibly think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but like, yeah, you're right on that.
I give the only
Sounds
movie,
yeah, in
the only
character.
actually, I guess Pokemon too.
Maybe not
The
in
only video
character.
game movie that I can see ever working, minus Metal Gear Solid, I guess, but that's already a fucking movie in of itself. But like, the only video game I could see ever getting turned into a movie that actually makes sense is Sonic, because at least Sonic has a fucking plot. Mario having a movie is just more so, hey, look at the graphics that we can do.
The graphics,
and
yeah.
and Pokemon, I guess I don't know anything about Pokemon, so that's not my place to say. But
Oh
like,
my god.
Tomb Raider or Uncharted, fucking Metal Gear Solid. It's like they're already movies, pretty much. What's the point?
Eh.
But but even then, so Minecraft of all things, I'm like Minecraft and movie. The end of the Minecraft is being the Ender Dragon. What the fuck are you doing between? This is the 2-week Minecraft phase of like movies. Is basically what it is. You could have had a movie where it's just people logging on and just doing their like normal thing in Minecraft for an hour, and then that could have been the movie. That's basically the Minecraft movie is, in my opinion.
It's like, yeah. At the same time, like, movies like the Emoji Movie exists. Like,
Don't remind me. I wish to purge that from my fucking mind every single time I think about it. Did I ever tell you? I didn't watch the movie, but I ever tell you when I heard about the Emoji Movie. My brother looked at it and he told me about it, and I said, "What's the part of it?" He said, "They're emojis." I said, "What's the part of it?" "They're emojis." "What's the part of it?" "They're emojis." And I asked him this for a good 5 minutes before he just said, "I don't know, but they're emojis." And I just said, "Then what's the point?" And he looked at me and then ripped off pieces of the poster and just said, "This is an emoji. This is the movie." And I'm just like, fair
it's
enough.
just like a still image. Like, it's just like a minute and a minute. It's just like an hour and a half of like still images of like emojis slowly like scrolling on screen, like a slow slideshow.
That's what I thought it was being described to me. I'm just like, this is an emoji. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is the point of the movie then? God, that was the funniest fucking thing. Just this is their emojis. What's the point of the movie? They're emojis. Just like, I guess.
Say that about like most animated films. Oh, what's Toy Story about? They're toys. Okay,
Man, at
but
least
like,
they
what
do
though?
stuff, man.
They're toys.
At least they go places and do interesting things. And also, at least there's like a variety of toys. if you say I was Toy Story, you're probably gonna think like, oh, just
You got,
entirely
like,
Hasbro
James
stuff. It's like,
Corden hand.
well,
Like,
anytime I think about James fucking Corden, I want to gouge my eyes out with soldering iron. To describe James Corden, you know the video of the Cinderella thing and like everyone stopping people in traffic, let's sing Let's Get Loud?
what?
No?
Wow, I really did just go upstairs. Okay, never mind. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that was common knowledge.
People
There's a
riding in the
Cinderella movie
streets
being
of the
made,
song
and then
Let's Get
everyone
Loud?
like There's Cinderella thing being made, and like people stopping people in traffic. Does everyone know about that?
No,
That doesn't sound familiar.
Damn, I didn't think this was absurd.
Is there a new Cinderella movie coming out?
No, this was years ago.
Hmm.
This also wasn't made by Disney. It was just a random ass movie about Cinderella.
I didn't hear about that. Of like people stopping cars in traffic to talk about the Cinderella movie.
Yeah, I did. I can't say this without laughing. Yeah, the Cinderella movie being made, and then there was James Corden in a fucking rat costume humping the air next to a car. I'm not making this up.
Oh my god. This is not working how I think it will.
I found it. I found a video. Not a video. I found an image of it to describe what I'm talking about.
Alright.
This was nearly 4 years. No, 4 years ago. What the
Still
fuck is
seeing
this?
that image of like berries and pizza.
You can say berries and cream.
Berries and cream.
What the fuck is a GIF? It was a GIF file. What the fuck is this shit?
I wonder if Discord will ever let me have a status.
What?
Discord has been not letting me keep my status for like a good while. I mean, it's staying.
What do you? What do you mean?
Like, you know when you look at like someone's profile and it's got like a little like bubble.
Yeah, I know what a status is, but what do you mean it doesn't let you keep it?
It's been like a good while where like every time I type in a status, it just like disappears immediately. I cannot describe
this. Like,
I can't describe what I'm talking about more than this image describes what I'm talking about.
Oh. That's such a small image.
Look, I'm trying.
Oh.
What the hell am I looking at?
James Corden in a rat outfit, fucking dry humping the air. I can't. Do I sound like I have any idea what I'm talking about anymore than you? This is a better image. This was literally people had to go through in random traffic. James Corden in a rat outfit doing this. I'm not making this up.
Stream thumbnail.
I don't think anyone. How would Star even draw that?
Yeah, this will be the rest of the stream right here.
It's like I couldn't describe it any better way than what I did, okay? It literally is just James fucking Corden in a rat outfit in the middle of the traffic, dry up in the fucking air. What do I say besides that?
Now this is a stream. Look up.
Alright.
What have you done?
God damn it, Crow. Jesus Christ.
What a lovely stream.
God damn it, Crow. Oh my God. This is our fucking lives now. Oh man. What was I talking about before this? I don't know. At least to me, the Minecraft movie, people are talking about at least a tiny bit better than Morbius because the people who are doing the stupid stuff is not doing out of spite like Morbius, and I'm 2% convinced that the people at Minecraft won't do what Morbius did, think to re-release it in theaters because people love it. Like, at least people are saying at least this movie is good, but also has bad moments, or also just so bad as good. At least if they that, everyone's talking about Morbius just thought everyone just said, no, this movie is great. Even if it was sarcastic. Like, at least the people at Minecraft understand sarcasm is a better way to put it.
Fair enough.
Craven
Again,
the
I worry
Hunter.
for the theater
The
staff.
staff
that,
and the
like,
yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
like how the Minecraft movies encouraging people to meme about chicken jockey.
I don't think it's encouraging. I just think people are encouraging people on that one. No, like at least with the Minecraft movie, I think people at Warner Brothers or like people at Mojang at least understand sarcasm. I don't think they're gonna re-release this because hey, people think it's good. I'm scared that people are gonna think Craven the Hunter is good and they're gonna re-release it again, even though that movie sucks.
Which?
There was a new movie from Sony, at Marvel at least, for Craven the Hunter. Don't know who he is? Fair enough. I don't really care.
Good.
Yeah.
No, what's messing with me is I told you guys my story about how I went to a movie theater recently and I watched the Looney Tunes movie. And I tell you guys there was a Looney Tunes movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch the movie. I heard the Looney Tunes movie is like really good and like
It is really fucking good. It's so
But, like,
fucking good.
yeah, like the ads and like there's been no advertising for it basically or
Nothing!
something
Not
like
at
that.
all! And I'm so mad about that! Did I tell you guys a story about how that happened? Or did I just not ever explain that part? I think I told you the movie was good and that was it.
Like I need to watch that movie before like Warner Bros takes it out back and shoots it or something like that.
Yeah, okay, so let me explain the story about that. Let me explain the story about the fucking New Looney Tunes movie, the day the world blew up. So originally it was gonna be a movie just a streaming, like just go to streaming or whatever. And then eventually Warner Brothers canceled it because I don't know why. No, I know why, because Warner Brothers fucking sucks. And
Yep.
then
Because money. Or something like that.
no, because they didn't want money. Fuck
Good
it.
point.
So then at some point, I think an indie studio called Ketchup Entertainment took the rights to the Looney Tunes movie, and I want to let this sink into people. An indie studio bought the rights to Looney Tunes. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes a lot of fucking sense. Alright, so basically, because of that, they were allowed to I don't know if remake the movie is a good word. I don't know if they had the movie basically done already or what, but I know they did something. I just don't know exactly what. Pretty much, that they released the movie. Basically, had zero money to advertise the movie because of how Warner Brothers is,
Oh.
and then it just got released in theaters. And I'm pretty sure the story about that is Warner Brothers said this movie's gonna flop and didn't advertise at all, and then just said, see it flop, even though there was nothing to advertise at all.
Yeah.
And I'm convinced that's the movie is gonna go because they advertised fucking Velma, and Velma is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
wait.
There
More
was some
Velma.
There was some show that I learned about recently that pissed me off because it got canceled because Velma was there. I think it was Close Enough. Close Enough, the regular show. How do I explain this fucking Close Enough? Regular show was made by J.G. Quintel, whatever. I don't want to say his name. But he also made Close Enough, which was basically regular show for adults. I guess is a way to describe it. So basically he made that, and apparently it was really good. I didn't hear about it because no one advertised at all. Which, it was on HBO Max, and then eventually got canceled. And I didn't know it got canceled because I didn't know much about it. and it got canceled because Velma was coming out. And I think a few other shows got canceled because of Velma too.
I remember I saw like someone post on Twitter for like April Fool's Day that was like, breaking news, Has-Been Hotel is now collabing with the Velma show. And like, despite not watching either show, I felt so much dread. Like,
I don't
the
watch either
idea of
show.
that.
I don't watch either show, and for some reason you saying that, even though you said April Fool's beforehand, just scared me.
Right?
That also reminded me of April Fool's Day. I saw an ad for a live action Ninjago movie, and I'm like, what?
I forgot that like fucking I set the background to this. I looked to the side and got jump scared by James Corden's face.
You did that to yourself. I don't know why you got
Yeah.
jump scared by it.
I don't know, just like all of a sudden I was like, whoa, there's a guy there. Oh, right.
You're talking about movies now. For some reason, I just remembered that fucking what was the movie called? The Lego Ninjago movie, the video game. I just remember for some reason that made me think of Ratchet and Clank, the movie based off the video game based off the movie, based off the video game. Like, why are you think of that? Nothing to do with anything. Oh god. No, the day the Earth blew up, the Looney Tunes movie is really fucking good. People should watch it.
I heard. Like,
It has like one scene that's not good, but everything else is good, so I don't care.
Yeah, I like can't go to theaters to watch it, but like, yeah, I should.
You have theaters around where you live or something?
Well, more like I don't have money for it.
That's also fair.
But like I said, yeah, I don't know how much longer this movie will actually like be like watchable and like survive.
Oh, that reminds me. You guys ever heard of Acme versus Coyote?
I heard that got canned, yeah.
No, apparently they got the rights to it. Ketchup Entertainment got the rights to that. I'm so happy that movie's probably coming out soon. Yeah, in 2026 or 7, they said it's gonna come out, and I'm like, how in the world does an indie studio buy the rights to one of the biggest properties of all time?
Yeah, to me that says, man, they don't want these things at all anymore, apparently.
Like, Multiverse is like the last time I think anyone at Warner Bros. Cared about Looney Tunes. Even then, so we saw how that went down.
I broke a one-way from the other direction.
What? God,
like,
Multiverse.
yeah.
God, Multiverse
Think
is...
about it more, it's like, yeah, wow, that sucks.
Oh, God.
A lot about movies.
Yeah, just that... For some reason, us talking about this reminded me. Do you guys know... okay, so we all know about AI, quote-unquote, art and stuff, right? Have you guys seen those images of the Studio Ghibli art style in AI? It took me a moment to think about this. Like, wait, I didn't know what Studio Ghibli was either, so I had to look that up. It's like, I did know them from name. I know them now from they made Spirited Away. I did know the name of the studio. I didn't know the name of the studio.
I suppose that's fair. I was about to say, like, what?
I know I never watched it, but I know what Spirited Away is. But I didn't know the name of the studio who made it. So I understand your anger. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I looked up Studio Ghibli. And it's like, oh, these guys, and they have very recognizable art style. I looked at the AI and looked at that, and I said, oh, we're fucked, aren't we? Because I just thought for a second, it's like, wait, why are we suddenly doing this?
There's like another trend going around where people actually draw like themselves in this style. And, like,
yeah, and then you'll have like fuckheads on Twitter being like, "Oh, I fixed your art," or like, "Oh, your art's good, but like I did it again, but better using AI." Like,
I've not seen that. Is that actually a thing?
Put it through an AI filter.
I've not seen that. I've not seen that. Actually a thing.
I saw like a video recommended to me on that like earlier today.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know how true it is, but like,
I believe it. That's why I had to ask for his opinion.
Exactly.
No, my favorite. Like, I looked on Twitter. I don't know how long ago this was, but I looked on Twitter like a bit ago, and I saw an image like people talking about AI art, and I'm like, okay, there's like a lot of comments to it. It's like there's an image of like Mario holding up a pencil. I didn't know about that till recently. But my favorite part about this, like, other people like made an image of like Eminem fucking throwing a pencil saying "learn to draw." But my favorite part is the people who make AI art had to cope enough to make an image of Freddy Fazbear, AI Freddy Fazbear drawing a keyboard saying "learn the code." I'm like, you have gone to the deepest depths of. You are a sad little man. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hoping to have, yeah.
I think I've mentioned this story before. I can't draw for the life of me. I don't think I'll ever know how to draw, but I'll try at least once time in my life. But like, I want to make a show, and I said I'm not gonna use AI because that feels insulting to people who actually know how to draw. like I don't know. I have no actual opinion on AI stuff, but I feel like the tiniest opinion I have is I don't think it's a good thing to do, at least for that kind of thing. I think AI art being used for a tool of what not to do is a good thing, I guess. Or AI art being used as a tool to do. I think it was made as a tool to help artists, wasn't it? I think it was anyway.
I don't know.
I know it was used. I know it was
Been
made
so
as a
long
tool
ago.
to help art. I know it was used as a tool to make art. I don't know what specifically what was made to help with.
I don't know. To me, it always seemed like, oh, it's like a thing you can do, which is kind of cool. Like, you can teach a computer to make images on its own. Like,
I think
like yes.
But here's the thing. I think AI generated image and AI generated art are two very different things. Because if you
Good
tell because the AI generated image I think of is Joe Biden doing
The
a dance.
fucking, like, yeah, the fucking one of him, like, running with, like, a super, like,
Yeah,
exaggerated happy face.
yeah, no, those are the things I think of generated images. I think those are hilarious. But like the art stuff feels depressing.
Mm,
Like I can look at an AI generated image
yeah.
of Joe Biden dunking on LeBron James all day, but like I don't know. If you like,
I feel like I'll, yeah, never be comfortable with, like, looking at an image for, like, 10 to, like, 30 seconds and then being like, oh, that's AI art. Like,
yeah, because
like,
the generated images stuff, it doesn't like draw it; it just like shapes it and forms it. The art stuff is just it takes an artist's actual drawings and just does something with. I don't know what they do.
eh,
So that's why I think they did. I think the images are fine. I don't think the art is fine, which may not, which maybe things without a difference. To be fair, I could be, I could just be talking bullshit.
I
But
just can't remember when they like switched focus from like actual images to art. It's like
yeah, it was because it was just images for a bit. I like what was it called?
kind
Not
of
Da Vinci.
reminds
That's
me
it.
of a
Not Da
thing like,
Vinci. It's
oh, they,
fucking
like, keep making it worse to the point that, like, the old thing doesn't seem as bad anymore.
yeah.
That's what, like, you saying that is making me think of, like AI images. People were like, cool, I guess. What's the point of this? Like, you don't like it that much. Like, and then, yeah, AI art comes around and it's like, oh, this is, like, worse. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here.
To be fair, I always thought the images were funny because I didn't think they were like stealing stuff. If they are, I didn't know.
Yeah,
But
there's,
like,
like, comedic purpose behind them
yeah,
and
I
stuff,
always thought
yeah.
the images were fine because I didn't. If they're stealing stuff, I didn't know. But that the images were fine, I didn't think the art was fine. The art was when I just kind of stopped thinking about it. Oh wait, that reminds me on Twitter. I remember. Not on Twitter, on YouTube. Someone like was talking about like voice actors, and then it said something AI voice actors cannot replace them soon enough. And then I just remember saying, "You are a sad fucking person," and just left it at that. I'm like, look, art. Sorry, Star. AI art may eventually to fucking just consume the artist, whatever. I don't think AI voice acting is going anywhere anytime soon. Not in our millennium, at least.
You never know.
No, I do. At least for, I've not heard a single voice that sounds that sounds decent.
Yeah, because people use all the fucking, like, shitty, the fucking shitty, like, TikTok ones.
What are
Now
you
we're just
talking about
getting into, like,
What are you talking about
AI drama
specifically?
and shit, but, like,
I
I
don't
got some,
actually know what
I
you're
do
talking about
have some stuff.
specifically.
Like, now we're just, yeah, getting into, like, AI drama and shit, but I do have, like, some stuff to talk about involving, like, people using AI voices for bad. Like, one thing I know at the very least.
What do you mean
Uh,
for? Sorry, the specific term AI voices for bad. What do you mean for bad? What
like,
are you
oh,
talking
like,
about?
oh, you'll use this thing for good. No, they used it for bad. Like,
What is for bad?
with evil
um,
intents.
hmm?
With evil intents.
This sentence AI for bad. It's like what is for bad?
Yeah, nah, it's pretty bad. Like, when TF2 was still like overrun with bots and stuff, the bots would like pretend to be this guy who like spoke out against AI bots and stuff. Like all the bots would be like, "Oh, go to this guy's channel. He like go to my channel," and it'd be like the guy talking against AI art, and like they'd like use an AI replication of his voice to like fucking say the most rancid shit in chat, like not even the funny kind of rancid.
What the
Like,
fuck?
it was bad. And then yeah, obviously people who don't know the guy will hear like this guy's AI voice, and like, you know, you won't be able to tell because it's TF2 voice chat, but like
What
they'll
the
hear
fuck?
yeah, all these bots saying the most like deplorable shit, promoting this one channel that doesn't have anything to do with it, and then, you know, these guys will go to this channel thinking they're the guy hosting the bots and be like drop dead and like report his ass and shit. It was
Man, we're
bad.
doomed. And we're doomed as a community, aren't we? I'm just thinking about we're just doomed as a community, aren't we?
What, like just as a community in general, or like as
Yeah,
artists?
just the way you describe that, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I do not have a good like outlook on AI. Like
I'm also in
sorry
a
to get
very different
serious,
position
but
than you.
like
I'm also in a very different position than you two on AI stuff. Because at least you fucks can draw. Actually, I think about it. I guess people use AI writing now too, so I guess my job is technically fucked over sooner or later.
like it's like, yeah, we complain that AI sucks now, but like it'll get better. It always does. Like I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, you've seen them AI writings where like they'll generate a script and it'll always be like the exact same structure of like, today we are diving into the world of blank. From blank to blank to blank, you'll see like all this blank. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
You just reminded me. You just reminded me of a video I saw where like make fun of AI, and the first thing they said was, "Okay, let me see if I can help you out real quick." I'm like, "Oh no." That was the first sentence, and I'm like, "Oh, we're in for a treat, aren't we? Or we're doomed, aren't we? One of those two." Okay, let me see if I can help you out real quick.
call Luigi. I don't know.
What
My
the
brain's like, think of a joke, think of a joke, think of a joke. Like, would you like to call Luigi? Luigi can help you out in this level. Like,
What?
in Mario Maker 2, you can like have
Oh, I don't
Luigi
know about
play a
Mario
level for you.
Maker.
You can call Luigi. Like,
I know nothing about Mario Maker, so you just said that. I'm just like,
fair
you can
enough.
call Luigi. Just like, what? Are you okay, man? You can call Luigi. That's great, I think.
Yeah, here's more grim AI shit to talk about. You know, people like posted like AI gore and shit on YouTube. Like not gore. Well, no gore. The thing was that like
Are you? Which one is it? I'm confused.
they post, from what I heard anyway. Obviously, I didn't look into this myself, but like they put like live leak ass gore and shit in YouTube, but they put this like
live leak?
AI.
What the fuck is a live leak?
You're a you don't know a live leak?
No, I feel like this is a
Where
thing
they're
I
like
probably should know about.
like yeah, where it's like I don't know what live leak's really about, but like people talk about being like the like worst like gore and like videos of people actually dying and shit on like live leak.
Why the
That's
fuck
like
is
what
that
people
a thing?
joke about at least.
Why
I'm
the
not
fuck is that a
checking
thing?
to see if that's true.
I'm not either. But what the fuck is that a thing? Ow, I bit my tongue.
I don't know. I want to say for like archival, like preservation type shit, but I don't know.
I guess that actually makes sense.
Like maybe that's useful in a case for like
That
some
yeah,
people or
yeah,
whatever.
I can see that.
But like, yeah, that was a thing. Imagine scrolling on TikTok and yeah, on your For You page, you see like genuine gore or like some other disgusting shit like that. But like, oh, it's okay because they put this AI filter on that turns like every like piece of organic matter into minions.
It's just what? Wait, what?
Fucking terrifying.
Wait, hold.
Wonder if there was
Wait,
like a
start from
YouTube
wait,
video.
start from the beginning. Wait, hold on. Did you just did you just say a image of actual gore, but it's okay because every piece of organic material was made from the is just a minion?
Yeah, it's something like that where like they'll tell like an AI video filter editor thing to just make everything minions, and then it'll like
But-
make literally everything in the scene like an amalgamation of minions and shit. Like,
But what? Wait, so what is the? Wait, no, this is making. How does the blood work? How is the blood also minions?
I
I'm not looking this
I don't
up,
know
nor I'm
for
asking
sure,
you to
because,
look
yeah,
this
I'm
up.
not looking this
But
up
how does
either.
that work? Like anatomically, how does
know
that
it's, like,
work?
some actual like vile shit where like people crying and
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm making a
Fine.
joke out of it, but like, I just don't understand how that works. But that sounds disgusting. That reminds me.
it's like
That's
like-
not a good sentence to say after that.
as someone who like yeah like sees so much news about like AI being terrible or being funny or whatever, just so much AI shit. Like I can't like not look at like Disney's art style and think of like those fucking memes of like people like turning random memes into like Disney posters and shit and be like, wow, now when I look at this art style I think it's like oh generic like people pleasing like
Okay.
safe stuff that like people like.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay. When you said that, my first immediate thought was this fucking video, this fucking image I saw. I think I still have it saved, which is just called London, and a guy holding an umbrella, a knife, and a suitcase, fighting a guy with another knife, an umbrella, and a suitcase. And I'm like, I get what you mean. That's a bad thing. For some reason, that's the first thing I thought of, and that made me laugh. So I'm sorry. I understand your point. Before I go to that, you said something about vile shit. This scares me that I thought of this first, but I said I should not have said this reminds me of something because I hate that saying after every system like that. You guys know what Elsersgate is, right? Or you guys ever heard of it?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Okay. I
What is the
fucking
name?
hate
Which
YouTube.
one?
Yeah.
I despise YouTube. I don't care if I'm on a platform. If you can hear me, fuck yourself. All right?
This stream
I
has been
fucking
taken down.
I don't care. That just means I'm right.
What?
I fucking
I
hate
do.
YouTube. I hate YouTube because there are some things like there was a channel like a while ago where these kids with disabilities like mental quote unquote illnesses stuff like that would read books or read books too, and people it'd be a safe place in the comments to talk about like, oh, I'm glad these kids gain like exposure for what they have and like things that in a nicer way that this stuff about autism and stuff like that. You know, the person with autism, that's nice, and
Hit me?
things like that. It's just nice to hear people like not being dickheads. People who are like autistic. I know I make jokes about being autistic, whatever, but like I make jokes because I care. I guess I don't know. Good way to put it. But like, when it comes to a place of hate, and these comments being nice and all stuff, not from a place of hate was so nice. And then fucking I don't know who, some like Elsagate happened, and then instead of taking down the channel, and then I guess to be fair, it's not easy to take down every single channel that has this. That's a fair point. I will accept that. But for you to make an entire fucking app for kids is the stupidest shit that you could have ever done. And then for you to go on ahead and make it to where those videos cannot be commented on is even worse. because those kids that had that channel before, where you're seeing all these things about like nice things about their illnesses, not like people making fun of them for so long. They see these nice comments about themselves, and they have like more self-esteem, whatever. To that to be lost to the sands of time because of something you fucking did is terrible. Like, fuck you. And then even after that,
Still annoys me. Yeah.
these content farm channels are getting worse and worse over time. These fucking clickbaity ads and thumbnails can stay on your app, but the actual decent and actually trying to make content on this channel or a fucking app, whatever you call it, these things that people actually try to do on your fucking app, and then you just take them all down because hey, they don't vibe with what you say, or whatever. You take all comments because hey, this thing is animated and that's means obviously made for kids, whatever. It's like just God, you keep the worst shit on your platform, and everyone's fucking hate you. It's like Twitter. It's like you wonder why everyone moves because you do the most deplorable shit imaginable, and there's sadly no better app than YouTube to place your stuff on yet. And when that happens, everyone's gonna move there because it's even better. There was a tweet or something that YouTube made a while ago. It's like, what's your favorite place to watch anime, or what's your favorite animated thing on YouTube? And everyone just fucking laughed at them, including Newgrounds.
Favorite place to watch animated things on YouTube?
No. It was like favorite.
The fuck kind of question is that?
No. It was like favorite. I think it was like favorite animation or favorite place to watch animation. I think was what they said. One of those two. I think it was favorite place to watch animated things, and everyone was fucking clowning on them, including Newgrounds, because this place fucking sucks.
Yeah, and it's like.
Sorry, go ahead.
Speaking of YouTube and tweeting, I don't want to like distract us too much from this topic, but speaking of YouTube and tweeting, like, you know how they'd be like, oh, like, you should be like SS Sniper Wolf. She's like the coolest and like,
oh my god,
makes the best content and shit like that.
Oh my fuck! And that's the same. That's a Sniper Wolf. That's the person who
SS
fucking
so
doxed
cool.
Jack. Fucking that's the person who fucking doxed Jack's film, wasn't it?
Yeah.
God, just and
she's so cool. We should be more like her.
Yeah, every one of your not friends who says anything bad about you, you
Be
should
the
fucking
most
tell them
successful.
while you live.
Be like
That
her.
makes you rich, right? Getting someone else killed. Fucking hell.
It's like the only logical thing I can come to, other than YouTube just being tone deaf or dicks, is like the only other thing I can come to, the only other idea I can come to is that they're purposefully like being like trying to like one up themselves to TikTok, where they're like, yeah, check it out, we took all your cool videos and we're profiting from it. How does that make you feel? like they're butting heads against TikTok, being like, yeah, we're taking your shit and profiting from it. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, they did make YouTube Shorts, so.
It's true.
Oh, yeah, everyone makes compilations and puts them on YouTube. They've done so. They did that with Vine anyway, so.
Like, I don't know. Sniper Wolf makes money from it. Means like fans and shit.
Oh, you meant like
She
the
puts
quote
her
unquote
fucking
reaction
formless
videos. Never
fake-
mind. Sorry,
Hmm?
sorry. You meant the quote unquote reaction
Reaction
video.
videos,
Sorry,
yeah.
my brain went to what was it called? My brain went to the compilation and stuff like that. Starting with YouTube Shorts.
Fair enough.
I guess you're right about the non-reaction videos. Yeah.
And then when people like butt heads with her and be like, you're like not like providing anything to these videos, you're just like watching other people's videos and being like, oh, that's so cool, and then you get doxxed over it. And YouTube's like, yeah, be more like Sniper Wolf. Isn't she cool? Isn't she popular?
That reminds me of something. I think this wasn't a bit, but like there was some game that came out recently. Schedule 1, I think it was called.
Huh?
Yeah, I want sorry,
Yeah.
go first.
I've heard good things about it, even though it's just a weed simulator. I know nothing about fucking weed, but like I've heard great things about Schedule 1, and some random guy. No, it was only made by one guy. The schedule was made by one guy, I think. and then like the actual team of developers who made the thing called Dread Dungeon Simulator decided to sue Schedule One because it made more money than them, and I'm just like,
solely because it made more money, or like was it same type of game, or like
same type of game and made more money and was more popular than them. Which I'm just thinking about it. I just want to think about it. If Yandere Dev made his game, and someone made one that was obviously better because it wouldn't take that much to be better than that. I want to see the lawsuit and how that.
Yandere Dev would do that.
He probably would. I want to see him sue DDLC. I'd love to see that happen. I'd love to see that happen. Love to see how that would go.
No, he sues Hitman.
Okay, I want to see how he'd make that work in court, first of all, but yeah, I guess that too.
Yeah.
Sue's Hitman. How did Hitman get there?
Well, like, that's what Yandere Simulator's, like, about. You, like, kill a man and hide the evidence and, like, don't let people know.
I thought it was just a dating sim. Is it actually about that?
Yeah.
Really?
You kill all your rivals, so you...
Yeah.
I did not know about this. Okay, fair enough.
Like, yeah, I, like, raised an eyebrow when you were like, DDLC.
Because I thought it was a dating sim.
Like,
I thought it wasn't the random dating sim. I really thought it was just a generic dating sim. I didn't know it was about that.
It's a 3D game.
And?
Like, I have some, like, shit to say about, like, Schedule 1. Like, although, like, yeah, like I said, that is, like, funny, the idea that they, like, yeah, it probably wouldn't take much to, like, make a game that's better than Yandere Simulator if you're into that type of, like, stealth kill gameplay.
I love those type of games. I just did not know it was that type of game. Actually, I thought it was a fucking dating sim. This entire time I thought it was a dating sim.
I swear there's some ass game where, like, I don't know, the game isn't really good, and then people are like, oh, well, let's do that, but do it better. Like,
there's a few of them.
I think Sprunked is like that. That, like, fucking, like,
Oh.
that the one video I have on my channel, Sprunked. Like,
Colorbox Mustard, you said was like that.
But better.
You said Colorbox Mustard was like that.
Well, kinda, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, like, from what I heard, the, like, actual color box, like, things are average. I don't know, I haven't played them.
Fair enough. I guess back to my
about something I don't know, like, enough
I guess
about.
back to my point of, like, I'm under a very, very strict opinion. If you're not over 13, why the fuck are you on the internet?
Yeah.
There should not be a YouTube Kids. No kid should be on no kid should be on the internet, especially not YouTube. That is the worst place for you to be on the internet.
I was lucky to, like, only really get into social media when I was in high school and shit.
I was when I was in middle school. When I was in middle school, I was also 13 anyway. So I'm ending middle school. Never mind.
It's like, yeah, I knew some people in elementary school who had phones and shit, but I never and I'd get, like, hand-me-downs and shit like that, but I never really got, like, a
my phones were for games and nothing else.
Like, got into Discord and shit until high school.
My phones were for games and nothing else.
Pretty much. Have I talked about how, like, none of my game consoles had, like, internet connection?
Oh?
No, you didn't, actually. Wait, what?
Like, I don't remember if my parents were, like, strictly like, no, or, like, if I could have just asked, but I just didn't know how Wi-Fi works. But, like, you know, I had, like, a DSi and a Wii and, like I said, hand-me-down phones and shit. But I might have only watched, like, YouTube on phones and shit, but, like, yeah, I never got to do, like, any of the cool, like, online shit you could do on the Wii and DS. Like, Flipnote Hatena. Like, I have so much respect for, like, Flipnote animators, but I never, like, played Flipnote Hatena myself, because like every once in a while we'd go to like McDonald's or like a neighbor who's willing to share their Wi-Fi, and I'd be able to like watch like flip notes and like browse the like 3DS eShop and shit. Like
Days of going to McDonald's, McDonald's in the library to go just for Wi-Fi, nothing else.
hell yeah.
No, you said like the DSi and the Wii. I'm like, you couldn't use Wi-Fi on Note. If you said like the Xbox 360 or PS, I would have said, oh, okay, that makes sense. Those are like the
It's
most
like-
safest consoles you could have been on not to have internet on.
Yeah, the more I think about it, yeah.
I was over here. I didn't play like Halo and stuff like that, but like if I played those type of games, I understand if I couldn't have internet, but I was fine because I didn't have like those type of games. If I had like Halo and Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure I would not be able to play online anymore.
Keep forgetting I have to not throw that. Like, yeah, the more I think about it, I was like a very sheltered kid.
Yeah, you would have been
But
safe. What the
also not
fuck?
really. I'm sure there's more sheltered people out there, but you know what I mean.
Star has lived under a rock for most of her life.
Yeah.
To this day, I still am surprised you
It's
you had never had a console Star.
Yeah, I remember I'd like sneak downstairs when everyone was asleep and like, yeah, steal my like parents' phone because I memorized their number to like get into their phone, and then I just go on YouTube and watch like flip note compilations.
Dude, I want to imagine like fucking like a 10-year-old girlie thinking he's like a master genius or something. Like, hey, I'm doing something like that, like the cool kids doing. Just fucking watch flip notes.
Yeah, more or less.
Like, yeah, like everyone's talking about like, oh, we see these videos about like, really like old memes shit like that, like fucking duck song, like Rolling Orange and stuff like that, just like random ass old memes like the cool kids did. And then here comes Chloe, was like, yeah, I watch flip notes. And when it looks, she was like,
See that
what?
one? I'm trying to think of a good one off the top of my head. You know, like one fucking guy who like, drives up to like a McDonald's drive-through and asks for like a Whopper.
It's just like, yeah, just imagine you're something like super cool, but you're just over here watching flip notes. I'm like,
The fucking
okay.
fucking like Michael Jackson parody, but it's like a sprite of Mario complaining that he lost his peppermint patties. I need to show you that.
I'm sorry, I love to, because I think all of us have a story like this, where just as kids we did something like we thought was super cool and dangerous and breaking the rules, and then just something really stupid. I love like every single time I think of like me as a kid, I'm just like, when I do that was really dumb that I thought was like super cool, but like no
Yeah.
one really would have fucking cared. It's like, oh, I think I have one.
It's like, yeah, you know, people will say like, oh, fucking whatchamacallit, everyone's complaining about like how like bad like kids animation on YouTube is when like, oh, you watch like shit like fucking Lego figures and shit yelling slurs at each other, some other
What the
stuff
fuck?
like that.
Where do people find those at?
That was something specific they mentioned, but I don't remember. Might have been
I've
like
never-
Angry Birds, like fucking like Angry Birds animations that use like basic spheres and shit.
I've never seen either of those.
Still
use
probably
slurs.
better than what like people are served nowadays.
I will get to that in a moment, but I'm going back to the childhood, thinking about stuff I did as a kid that seemed cool to me, but no one else would have cared. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't talk earlier about this. When I was a kid, I used to sneak into my mom's room. She had the PS3 in there. I used to just go in there on PS3. I used to just play Lego Movie video games. Just like,
Oh fuck yeah.
like in my mind, I'm doing something like super cool, and I'm staying up late on school night and everything. And it's like I'm gonna tell all my friends about this. And here I am just playing a Lego Movie video game on the PS3. It's like, okay.
Fuck yeah, been there. What was I gonna say?
Man, I'm the coolest fucking kid in the world. Just playing fucking Angry Birds trilogy on the PS3.
I remember I'd like fucking take the Wii U gamepad sometimes that I had and like bring it upstairs and like have to fight with a
And
shit
watch
guy.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah.
I
And,
used
like-
to do that too.
Yeah. play the one game that happened to be in the disc slot at the time.
You can't go downstairs and change this slot. They'll hear you, obviously.
It's like, yeah, like I said, I watched a lot of YouTube as a kid. I watched a lot of like Minecraft Let's Plays,
Oh yeah.
stop motion Lego minifigure animations, and like, remember that I don't know if you saw that one channel back in the day that like made like a Minecraft stop motion animation out of dominoes.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen
What?
that.
That was sick.
That sounds really cool, actually.
Have I talked about how I was like obsessed with Minecraft as a kid, but never like really truly got to play Minecraft until like now, basically, when I have my own PC and shit?
I think you both have. I think you both talked about this.
Maybe.
Because you're two of the people That's the thing. In Minecraft, I'm always the one who's like, okay, what's this thing?
Yeah, you're like, there's actual chicken jockeys in Minecraft?
Yeah, I just because I saw some random thing they made up. Like just you guys, the entire last stream we played Minecraft, just I'm over here talking like, okay, so what can I do? You're talking about like this super obvious thing. I'm just like, I can do that.
Oh.
It's my favorite playing Minecraft with you two. It's like every single time I ask a question, just like, yeah, you can. It's like, I didn't know that. Oh god.
Which is fun in its own right.
Yeah, I guess. What am I talking about?
Yeah, like I said, watched so much Minecraft gameplay. Never like really got to play it myself. It's like I had the Pocket Edition, but it's like, oh, it's not the same. And that's like before it even merged with like Bedrock Edition.
Oh.
I had the like
yeah.
console versions, but those also look the same. And by console versions, I mean only the Wii U version,
I had the PS3
which never
version.
got merged with Bedrock Edition.
And you did the PS3 version?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing like the trial version on like like
Oh,
living room
hell yeah.
computer.
Do you know like Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite?
Oh no.
What the fuck is that?
It's like some phone demo for Minecraft Pocket Edition, but like it didn't have all the items in it, and you could like only play in survival mode, and like some items are like, yeah, they got like oak planks and cobblestone. Also, some materials that you can't get in Pocket Edition Lite, and they just give them to you, like just to use, basically infinitely.
Can I just say,
Probably videos on it.
You saying Pocket Edition reminds me of every house that people made in Minecraft Pocket Edition, just literally just all diamond blocks. It's like, oh yeah, I'm cool.
Hell yeah. There's an aesthetic.
Yeah, ass being the main word.
Yeah. I remember I thought the optimal strategy as a kid was like just to make a giant platform like up into the sky, like on like a ladder or something, and be like, I'll be safe from all the monsters up here.
You forgot about spiders, didn't you?
I don't know if there even were spiders like in the like in the light version of Minecraft Pocket Edition. I think there were like only zombies, maybe skeletons and creepers.
Okay, but I think the other question would be, how would you get down and up very easily, and also how would you get
There's a
food?
ladder.
Okay. How long would that take to climb up?
It wasn't very high off the ground, honestly.
Makes like a 1-inch platform. I'm safe now.
And like, I wouldn't say like that, but definitely like far enough, like not far enough that like if skeletons existed in the game, which I don't remember if they did or not, like they could totally like shoot me from there.
Oh.
It's just one of those vague memories I have.
That reminds me. Every time I play Minecraft, we have fucking gone conversation to conversation so many times.
Hell, you wanted a podcast.
That's
I'm
also
glad
true.
we're thinking of things to talk about.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 4 hours now.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
We've been going for 4 hours. We ended the game like 2 hours ago, not an hour and 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, completely off topic. Do you guys remember when I was talking about like old games that we'd play, and there's like this one pony game where you'd like try to bomb the other pony?
Wait, what?
I, I know I mentioned it, but I just didn't know the name of it. I found it recently.
That made me physically stop and think. What the wait, what? Never mind. What was it called? I'm not asking
It's
anymore.
called Ponywood. It's like a pony version of Vomit. I don't know if you know what that is either.
Any version of Vomit?
The internet is a strange and mystical place when you really care enough. That reminds me of like old Flash games. We talked about you guys talked about Duck Life before. That was when you guys played. I didn't know about it until I talked to you two. What else was there? I guess we also like no. Do you anyone here know what Rail School is?
Riddle School? I feel like
Riddle
you've
School,
mentioned Riddle School.
yeah.
I've seen Riddle School before, yeah. I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
Yeah, that was like Jacksepticeye and Dan TDM, like the oldest memories I have of YouTube.
Yeah. Watched a lot of Jacksepticeye too.
I didn't. That was like the only thing I watched for a while.
Really?
The only thing I watched him for was Riddle School. I like Riddle School. I was like, oh yeah, some guys playing Riddle School. I'll watch this. Why not?
Yeah, I
Fair
remember
enough.
watching Dan TDM's like mod showcases. Like I love
Oh, I
that.
remember
yeah.
those two. My
Mod
favorite part.
showcases with his shit.
He said this. I remember there was a trailer that he's coming back and doing more of it. And I remember everyone saying, the actual good show of our generation. Next generation is gonna be born
Oh,
right."
man.
Which, to be fair, I guess is not wrong. I mean, with all the brain rot stuff on YouTube, at least there's one good show coming back. That's what gets me. I just think about it. It's like when I grew up, there was a lot of brain rot stuff too, I guess, but I didn't really watch that kind of stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
someone put it like really well. The Annoying Orange is the Skippy toilet of our generation. I cannot agree more with that.
Yeah.
And I say as someone who's like the Annoying Orange and fucking hates the idea of Skippy toilet.
Fucking Yo Mama.
I'm that one. What?
Yo Mama.
I don't know what that is. Minus in Your Mama jokes that people normally make. Is that actually channeled?
Yeah, it's like a... You know, the guy that did the Xbox Live! Like...
I didn't actually. Fair enough.
Super Bowl!
I'll be that one person who said as a kid I watched the Annoying Orange do gaming videos. I was a really
What did you say?
no. I said I'll be that one person as a kid who said I watch Annoying Orange do gaming videos.
I watched a couple of those.
I was a
Them,
bored
like,
kid.
playing Happy Wheels and shit.
Yeah, everyone played Happy Wheels. That was when I grew up, I was
Fuck
like,
yeah.
why is everyone playing this one? And I was like, it's okay, but why is everyone playing it?
I don't know.
I was always like,
Jacksepticeye did like 100 videos on Happy Wheels.
I didn't watch a few of those. They were funny at least, but like, oh, everyone played Happy Wheels, and I'm like, this game is fine, but like everyone's talking about it, and it's like, I don't get it. But no, Flash games were those things that I knew about as a kid. But when I was an adult and I knew everything was like going away, I was really sad for some reason.
Like what, when like Flash got taken down?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Flash games now, but it's like, why did I care so much when I was like, I didn't even play most of these. Like, why did I care so much about Flash games going out?
I felt that same way when like the eShop was closing down, like when word first got out that like like the eShop for like the Wii U and 3DS was going down, and like the
That's the thing,
online would be going out and shit. Like,
That's see, you say that. That's funny that I when that happened, I didn't give a shit because the Wii, I had it. The Wii, I was
I remember,
sad
like-
for, but the Wii U was
Yeah.
like,
yeah, Nerd and some of our other friends were like, oh, there's gonna be like shit that you can like no longer legitimately play, like the Box Boy series and like Denpamen.
hey, that just means I'm legally allowed to pirate them then.
Yeah, I think about that. Yeah, like
I say all the time, if you're not giving me an option to buy them, I'm just gonna fucking pirate them. You're gonna complain about, give me a reason to buy it then. Give
like
me
I
a way to
said,
buy
yeah,
it.
that's like that's my like morals when like buying or not buying the opposite. Like
Piracy. That's when you
yeah,
think piracy is
pirating
okay.
shit. We're like yeah, really only shit that like
You can't
they're
get
not
anymore.
selling anymore and they won't profit from it like any way at all.
That's
Or
fair. That's a
at
fair way to
least
think about it.
like, if not that, then like at least like it'll be like a different experience than just like buying the game. Like I'll get like a mod for a game or something.
Yeah, no,
People,
I
like,
see
put
where you're
so
coming
much
from.
work into that shit.
I see where you're coming from. My only argument is Switch 2.
Yeah.
That is the reason. As I understand where people come from. Is like if I can't get any way to buy it, then I go pirate, and I think that's fair. When the option to buy it is way too much money for a normal person to buy, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna pirate it.
You mentioned that, yeah, like
My respect goes
you
all
have
the
a
way for you
huge
at that
library
happens.
of shit. Like
I do, and I
because, yeah.
do, and I've actually bought most of them. I bought most of the games that I own, minus most of the Nintendo stuff. But that's because Nintendo stuff is too fucking expensive for no reason. The Sony stuff also has gone down, so which makes me also sad, but whatever. Actually, the PS3, no, the PSN store for PS3 is still up. Never mind. Oh no, the Vita's down. That's right. I'm rambling. What the fuck's I talking about again?
Hold up, I'll be right back.
All right. Would it be a good idea if I just showed off my collection of games on stream?
I won't be held responsible.
No, I just meant like the actual. I meant like the library, not like playing them on stream.
Oh. I've been
Probably should
bored
move-
and like
Probably should move this
idly
to this.
playing
Here.
Pizza Tower like at the moment.
I thought about playing a game. I had absolutely no idea what to
I
play.
like, can't sit still. I need to like be doing something.
Damn, the ADHD is talking strong with this one. All right, cool.
Fuck.
That. Okay, let me just zoom that in a bit. All right, close enough, I guess. Actually,
like-
can I put this
Yeah,
on
like-
Discord too? I don't know if I can. Let me try it. Is that working?
Kind of sad how much like Nintendo stuff like is being taken away just by like the natural passage of time. It's like
To be fair, it's not the natural passage of time. It's just they don't want to reinstate them. Because
Yeah.
the thing is, PS3 games are still. You can still buy PS3 games on the store. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think you can still buy PS3 games on the store.
I'm back.
All right, is the stream working?
What?
Is the stream working?
I think you can see it. I'm looking on your stream. I can see the like lineup of games you have, like mobile games.
No, I meant like in Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in
it's working.
Discord.
Okay, cool. All right, so
Okay, yeah.
this very much shows how bored I am as a person. I have this stuff organized.
You have Bad End Theater. I guess from my Steam list.
That's yours.
Still don't understand how. Yeah, you have my games. I don't have yours.
I don't either, actually. What? Wait, why is that? Even so, I don't have these games anymore because they got deleted. I can't replay. I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna
replay
say
them.
like maybe you downloaded them all, but I.
No, because I can't. No, because I don't have them downloaded either. I don't know. I don't even know what is this anyway.
Uh-oh.
It's like a story-driven type game, like it's like a visual novel,
uh,
i.e., something I don't think would be up your alley or streamable, really.
it depends. I like Phoenix Wright. Anyway, so yeah,
Maybe a
it's
game to
random-
play on your own time. I think it's pretty good. One of those games that you don't go into like being spoiled.
I like the fact that I have so many
Annalyn's like
random. I
Pac-Man.
like the fact that I have
Annalyn's
Angry
pretty
Birds
fun.
games. I've only played like 2 of them. I need to re-download
Annalyn's
this
fun,
game.
yeah, Annalyn's
God
like
damn, I need to
Pac-Man.
re-download this. If I can find a way for online Animal Crossing to work, I'd love that for all of us. That'd be hilarious to play.
Oh! I remember I saw some ass game the other day that was like called like web fishing or something like that, and apparently people like obsessed
sounds
over that for
familiar.
a while.
That sounds familiar, actually. I just specifically for my enjoyment, I put ukulele and Banjo-Kazooie next to each other.
Web fishing is $5. Pardon?
And I said specifically for my enjoyment, I put Banjo-Kazooie and ukulele next to each other.
Hell yeah.
I have, I think, every single Castlevania game, and then just comes more plastic content warning.
Mm.
The amount of Crash Bandicoot games is also insane. And then here comes Cut the Rope.
Insane.
Shut up. Then here comes Cut the Rope. Shut the fuck up.
I had
It was like
to.
It was like the fact that Cuphead and Cut the Rope are next to each other. Me having all these things next to each other make for some really fucking fun. Yes, make for some really fucking funny games to be next to each other. I'm sorry, fucking Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze next to Don't Starve together, and then Doodle Derby next to Doom.
Nice that Doom and Chex Quest are placed together.
I did that.
Nice. I had a feeling. Fuck
I need
this.
I need to move some of these. And here comes all these fucking games I haven't really played. All the Fancy Pants games. And then here comes Final Fantasy, Garfield, next to Gary's mod. There was something that was like really funny to me. It's like, oh yeah, Hat in Time next to Helltaker at one point.
Yeah, right.
We had the entire Hobo series. I have nothing interesting to talk about with these fucking games. Never mind. This is not, man, I got nothing interesting to say about this. Never mind.
A lot of games.
Oh, what the fuck is happening on stream? What is happening in that?
Hmm?
Oh.
Steam not open. Wait, is
So
Steam
you
not
can't
open
like
for me?
stream any of them or like play them online with the boys.
Wait, is Steam? Oh, there's Steam. There's no icon for it though. Weird. All right. I haven't downloaded. Never mind. Hold on. Let me check. I have one, I think, and starter pack. Which I don't know what this holds.
Right. I don't know how many of them are like good with only the 3 of us.
None.
I
To
don't
be
know if,
honest
like,
with you.
I don't know if like Nerd, Jay, and the others are like still in the stream.
Probably not, but also it's like
Be like a viewer
4 in the
event
fucking
with
morning.
our 3 viewers.
Yeah, it's also true.
Oh yeah, I remember
Some of the
saying
later
that we
ones
should
are
all
really
play
good.
Craft Mine sometime, and then like that never happened.
What the fuck is Craft Mine?
It's the Minecraft April Fool's update for this year.
Oh, okay.
They called it Craft
Right.
Mine.
Wait, that reminds me of something. What was this game called again? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It was an old game that I thought of. You said that. Castle Miner Z. That's right.
What?
Castle Miner Z.
Have you ever heard of Castle Miner Z?
Not ringing a bell.
Rip off Minecraft with guns.
Really?
But it's also really funny to look at because if I just say Castle Miner Z, would your first thought be a realistic human arm holding a pickaxe?
I might have seen someone like play it or like parody it or something like that. With those like head crabs in the game and shit.
We should play Crab Champions.
Uh,
You guys ever heard of Crab Champions?
Not ringing a bell.
It's a roguelike game with crabs.
Roll that game with crabs.
Crabs have guns, and that's the game.
Interesting.
That
That sounds like something goofy.
it's a really good game from what I've seen, but also it's like really fun to think about this crab game with guns.
Fucking what was I thinking of? Oh, I had something and then I forgot it.
I meant to schedule one and something else. I forgot what else we mentioned after.
Oh!
What did we mention
Oh,
after
there was
Schedule
something I was
One?
gonna say about Schedule 1 where, like, this isn't related to what I was gonna bring up, but, like, it'd be so fucking funny if, like, Schedule 1 took off. Like, to the same level as, like, Lethal Company and shit. Or, like, I know you can play as, like, the Lethal Company man in Fortnite. Like, imagine
Really?
if the game took off to that level where it's, like, just that fucking peak.
Wait,
But it's the game where
wait.
you cook meth and shit.
wait, wait, start from the beginning. What about Lethal Company in Fortnite?
John Lethal Company's in Fortnite, and you can like
Shut up.
have any of the characters do the like Lethal Company dances as taunt.
Are you serious?
Like, I don't even think Lethal Company's actually like fully out. Like, it's still in like alpha or something.
Wait, Lethal Company.
And it's got like a.
There's no.
I might.
Wait. Oh my god,
maybe
it
I
is.
fell for a fake. Really?
Oh my. Wait, it is. Oh, this is actually real. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god, it actually is a fucking Fortnite. That's crazy. That is actually really fucking funny.
Yeah, Lethal Company's in Fortnite, and you can fucking. Yeah, like I was saying. And like I said, yeah, imagine if Schedule 1, like, blew up to even, like, a fraction of that level, even ironically. like I said, yeah, imagine, like, saying, like, the next viral YouTuber game is the one where you sell meth to people and, like, cook weed and smoke it, and it, like, changes your skin color and shit.
My favorite thing about Fortnite is even their self-aware at this point, because I saw a tweet, not a tweet, something from something from the actual Fortnite people themselves that was like, originally this used to be a joke, and it was Peter Griffin, Hatsune Miku, Godzilla, and Spider-Man in the same image getting ready to like load up into Fortnite, and now that's, and I'm like, wait, did Godzilla get into Fortnite? And it's like, oh my god, he did. So this is, I just love the fact they're self-aware now. It's
Yeah.
like, this is the most stupid thing ever. But at least that's my thing about Fortnite. Is like, I cannot fathom how people could take this game seriously. I get that like esports, yeah, it's a thing, whatever, cool, big bulb stuff like that. It's like, how do you take the concept of the game that has Kratos and Rick from Rick and Morty seriously? I don't get it. You're doing too much. Just stop.
Just stop. It's too much.
I can't physically get it. I just don't. It's just dumb as fucking shit.
Like, yeah, imagine, like, spending, like, 10 to 15 minutes running around an empty map, picking up, like, random weapons and stuff. But then Godzilla headshots you from halfway across the map, killing you, and then does the Charleston on your ass.
Yes. Even you saying that just makes me laugh. I'm just like, I don't get it. I just can't. I just can't. Just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way you could take a game like this seriously. It just does not fucking work. game where Godzilla could shoot you from like a
With a
mile away,
sniper
and then just
rifle, like
with a
as
sniper rifle,
Godzilla,
and
like
just
yeah,
yeah,
his
just
weapon of choice.
yeah, just fucking
His defining
Godzilla with a
weapon.
sniper rifle shoots you from halfway across the map, and then just default dance next to Kratos. It's just like
Yeah.
no,
Seen
it's
that?
just
There's like this one thing I saw on a tweet or something of like Godzilla and King Kong doing like a group taunt where like Godzilla like cuts King Kong's hair, like gives him like a barbershop type makeover.
What?
that is so pretty funny. Bad cutting Godzilla's hair. What the fuck?
Reminds me of those images I saw of like, you know, like people comparing Smash Bros. With roster and like being like, imagine like showing this to someone, like, and being like, yes, this is real. Like, yeah, now that's happening with Fortnite. It's been happening for a while. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's happening now.
I don't know why you just gave me the thought of just showing a person an image of Mario, Snake, and fucking Pac-Man in the same image and just saying, yeah, Smash Bros.
Right. This is what Smash Bros. Will be in 2019.
Going down the rabbit. What? We were fucking talking about something beforehand. What the hell are we doing now?
It was definitely something I was gonna bring up before getting like, yeah, distracted by like Schedule 1 and Lethal Company and Fortnite.
you you always say Fortnite with this with this anger in your voice every time you say
Really?
it. Every time you say Fortnite, it's like you're saying out of spite and obligation.
Fortnite. Crabs.
You're gonna say Fortnite. It's like
Fortnite.
I'm just angry to talk about it. I don't know why.
I think of those fucking like kids being like, "Oh, we like Fortnite," and like Will Smith going Fortnite. Like,
Fortnite.
it's like, yeah, Fortnite will never not be like a joke to me, and like, yeah, I know that's ironic as I like enjoy some other like joke type games and shit, but like, yeah, Fortnite will never like not be a joke to me. It's the like, yeah, the funny game where you like build the eighth structure of the world when someone shoots you once and then you headshot them instantly and do like a fucking like TikTok dance.
I think my view of like Fortnite is is just this. I like playing the game, but I like playing it in a way is like I can't take this fucking thing seriously, so I just play it as just a joke.
Yeah, honestly, I've never actually played the like main Fortnite game. I played the rhythm game part of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Speaking about me being an asshole and hating Fortnite, chat, this guy likes Fortnite.
You're going somewhere? I can't tell anymore. You just kind of just said that and stopped talking.
It's like doing like goofy cartoon giggle.
Oh,
Chat, this guy likes Fortnite.
wait. What's Minecraft Dungeons? It sounds familiar.
Oh,
I
we
forgot
talked
which
about
one
that.
was.
Probably.
Like I said, I heard it's apparently not bad, like pretty good for like a non-Minecraft game.
Oh, it's a
Like
Diablo
the
game.
four
Okay.
that exist.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I know what this is now. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that. Wait, why is my wait my on the site I'm looking at? Minecraft Dungeons is $10. Minecraft Legends is less than $10. In fact, it's not even. It's less than $1.
Wow.
It is 33 cents. How is a game
Wah,
33
wah.
How is a game 33 cents?
Yeah, remember what I was saying about?
Oh,
Did I mention how like
Repo.
Dungeons is apparently pretty good and like people don't like Legends as much?
Repo, I've heard of this game.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing people play it.
Web fishing. Okay, what's web fishing? A game that cost
More
$4.
multiplayer horror. I'm getting hungry. I need more multiplayer horror.
What? Are you fucking good? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've entered the like sour period. Like,
What the hell is WebFit? What is this game?
you're like,
This,
yeah, like
this looks
from-
like Animal Crossing.
yeah, from what I've seen, you're like little cute Animal Crossing guys that like fish.
So the entire point of the game is you fish and sell the fish.
Seems like a
That sounds nice.
chill game to play while like talking and like
I'm sorry, the
telling
fact that the
stories and
official
shit.
trailer has has an Among Us in it makes me laugh. The official trailer drew an Among Us. Okay, that's pretty
Among
funny.
Us.
I don't know what they're called. I just call them Among Us.
Hello? Is this the imposter? Is this the imposter from Among Us?
That sounds familiar. What sounds familiar? Sky
You
Children of the Light. I
trauma.
think you told me about this game, Curly.
Which, what? Sky Children
Sky
of the
Children of
Light?
the Light. That sounds like
Oh.
Yeah.
that's
That was a
think you
game
have
I got
anyway.
into for a while.
Such a pretty game.
I think we now know we're gonna stream next time anyway.
I don't know if it worked on my PC. I feel like we had issues. Like, I think when I tried, yeah, it was like, oh, but you have like a Switch account, so you can't like make a Steam account and sync them and shit like that.
Oh.
And, like,
we'll
I put
we'll to
money
them.
into the Switch one.
It is nearly 4 in the morning. I did not notice that.
It is.
Oh, good morning.
But
Well, I had nothing to talk about, so I guess we can end this off here.
I don't remember if there was like anything else I wanted to talk about.
We talked about so much, I forgot what we talked about. This is gonna be the most interesting stream to go back and watch.
Has your stream the whole time been like... Oh, no, you did change to like the mobile game thing, right? I was like, it's
What?
gonna be like 4 hours, 5-ish hours of like us standing around a table as the DVD logo goes around.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got my burger Lunchables over here. I'm good.
Lunchables.
Like, I'm gonna start like talking about the Lunchmates again. Like I said, yeah. No, I like. No, I shouldn't get sidetracked. We should like go. Also, it's been like 3 hours since we talked about Lunchables. I'm not bringing that back.
I'm hungry now.
I am too, actually. Alright, well,
I don't know.
that's the end of the stream, everybody.
Oh, well, alright.
Just randomly thought about that again, like.
Do you have any
That,
final
yeah, they're
words?
called lunch mates, but everyone called them Lunchables anyways, because they're basically Lunchables.
You got any final words, everybody?
Happy Easter! Or late Easter.
Oh yeah, happy late Easter. Hope you had lots of chocolate. My final word is this.
And we are fucking
Chicken.
We are just fucking tired, aren't we? Jesus.
No.
Just everyone's coming up with some random, just someone with a fucking thing to say. What's your final words? What's your final words?
Happy
You're going to
Easter,
die
I
after
think
this, so what's your final words?
I didn't hear either of you.
Happy Easter?
Really?
I think these Lunchables are expired. My stomach's not feeling really good. I'm gonna go to bed.
I fucking hate you, Chip. Good night, everybody.
Alright, bye y'all.
Fucking
Bye.